let's jump in and take stock and see what's going on, yeah? So here we are, back to, yes. The revelation. The AI showing me that Vauclair and Aldrin are running the show. Whether or not the AI is showing me real things, and whether or not the AI has taken real things out of context in order to deliberately send a misleading message, is unclear. The AI would want us to believe that it is trustworthy, but I think everybody wants us to believe that they are trustworthy. So, you know, not sure if I am trusting. But things are sure shaping up to be different than previously expected. So, I think we're ready to start, right? I'm down to 1 karma. I'm down to sub 500 Nuyen. We've talked to everybody. We've had our go with the computer, taking a look at the BBS. Think we've done all the things. Let's I guess let's just go. Let's just go. So what does just going look like? What are we at here? Well, we're definitely bringing Panzer Drone. Jesus Christ. With a name like Panzer Drone, how could you possibly leave him behind? I guess that means no Dietrich today. Our usual team would be Glory, Blitz, and Dietrich. There is no world in which I am not bringing a Decker. And Glory is just such a badass. So, I guess we're leaving quite a lot of people behind this run. Is this it? Is this the team? Why do I only have 1 drone? What is going on here? What has occurred? Where's my, hello? I'm just being lied to? Okay, cool. Try that again? Yeah, it's weird. It just doesn't show up. Alright, well, here we go. To Harfeld Manor. Return to Harfeld, of course. Because why start a game in a weird place if you're not going to end the game in the same weird place? The van lurches forward. The smell of anxious sweat hangs close and thick inside, making the cramped vehicle feel even smaller. The streets of Berlin are strangely quiet as you make your way past the city limits. It's as if the whole of the flux state is waiting for something. A calm before the storm. Yeah, sure. Everything depends on us. We're very plot relevant, it turns out. An hour later, the van rounds a corner. In the distance, you can see the silhouette of Harfeld Manor, backed by the light of the full moon. You switch the van's headlights off and shift to electric. Shift to electric, what a deal. A short while later, you kill the ignition and roll quietly down the last hill, pulling to a stop on the side of the road. A bird of prey takes wing from a tree above you, beginning its nocturnal pursuit. You know how it feels. Do I? Oh, my drone is here. Good. It better be, jeez. We can have... Wow. Drone auto repair initiates an emergency self-repair. Dope! Super dope! I guess I could give you like an advanced medkit if I wanted you to just have that handy. You know what? Why not? Here, have a medkit. Not you. Drone. Panzer drone. Please also have a medkit. That sounds lovely. Once again, the grounds of the Harfeld Manor are silent, save for the faint whistling of the wind. But unlike last time, the air is rank with foreboding. The foreboding is so thick you can smell it. Smells like garbage. Maybe that's the garbage. The night is swollen with homicidal intent. This is an inappropriate usage of the word swollen. You know what? Any usage of the word swollen is an inappropriate usage of the word swollen. This is a hill I will die on. They're waiting for you. Last chance before things get hot. Let's review the plan. Alright, what is the plan, Glory? Tell me my plan that I made, presumably. We make our way across the grounds to the servants' entrance, taking down any security troops that threaten us along the way. Once we make it there, we'll take the freight elevator down to the lab. With Apex free, we shouldn't have to worry about the automated defenses inside of the complex. Some of them might even give us a hand. She turns to face the hulking drone Apex has provided. And any security patrols in the courtyard, we've got this thing. The drone hovers in place, ready to take commands. If Apex had anything to add, it must still be rebooting. Aha! It's an AI joke! Last chance? Yeah, absolutely. Last chance. Last chance to do something relevant. Probably. Door controls? Okay, what's this way? This is a back way. A way that I am unfamiliar with. It's mostly just got garbage around, I'm noticing. Well, okay. The screen on the door's access panel flickers off and on and displays a flashing error code. Error 4AC43BC6. Primary security offline. Excess doors are floodlights. Please engage LTG your designated air duct. Something tells me that's a little garbled. I guess Apex does good work. Open sesame. Anybody out here? Anybody want to fight? Whoa, hellhounds. I guess it's time to fight. Alright, well then, let's fight, I suppose. Alright, new drone. What you got? 56? 43. All odds are bad. You got grenades. That's cool. And you got a minigun. Look at those odds. You can't hit for beans. What good are you, buddy? What are you even doing out here? Alright, let's get a little closer. Maybe now we can shoot it. That's a little better. Sure. Shoot. Fire away. That was not as good as it could have been. Meanwhile, you can just wreck them. We are in good position to do wrecking here. That's pretty good. Decent quality wrecking. There's no armor here. There is armor there. Cover, rather. The street's out this way. I think we're heading up towards this way, right? This away? Get to the freight elevator. Okay. Glory. This is one of them hellhounds. Alright, well, Glory, just come in and start shooting at him, I guess. Might as well adrenal pump. And let's see if we can't do some shootings. Big shootings. It's not a very good shootings. Could have shootings better. That's more like it. Good job, Glory. Found a hellhound, killed a hellhound, moving on. Freight elevator's got to be back this way. Gate console. Let's not try our luck at the front gate. The whole point of this is making things a little quieter. Oh. This does not appear to be a way to get access to the freight elevator. Maybe around the other side? Maybe there's a freight elevator over here? Get to the panel. Uh-oh. They saw me. Paramilitary security. Alright, well, let's clean this up, I suppose. Man down? Alright, this robot is not attacking, so let's just get it in front where it can soak up some shots. Oh. Lots of peoples. Maybe we shouldn't have come this way. Kennel controls. At least I shot the guy who was going to open up the kennels. That's good. Do I want you to do anything besides just run forward? Yeah, let's activate the drone. Max feels like he could do more work than you can. Guess you do still have that extra AP. Alright, we'll move a little forward. Glory, of course, activate the thing. Move on up to here. Oh, look who's in range. Nice. Oh, now he's running for the chemical controls. Nice miss. Alright, well, if people are running for the kennel controls, we can't have that, so... Anybody running for the kennel controls can, by no means, be allowed to do the thing. Alright, the time has come for Glory to show her worth. Get up there and wreck him. Is that the one I wanted? That's not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. The one that gets armor. Ah, look who's big stunned. Alright, well then, you know, just blow him up. And let's not mess with the kennel controls, yeah? Leave these kennels controlled, as it were. Courtyard key. Do I even want to look at this? I'll look at it. I'm just not going to press any buttons. Open the cage doors. Let's leave the panel alone. If they wanted the cage doors opened, then I, by no means, want the cage doors opened. And now we have a key to something. What do we have the key to? Apex key card. I don't know what that's going to do. We have a state key card. Courtyard access only. So, is that just for the gate console? That way we don't have to, like, alert people, I guess. Secondary protocols engaged. Okay. Ah, the Apex subroutine not found. Haha. Apex was only a subroutine. Scan key or enter override code. Well, I do have a key card. Oh, here they come. We have immediately been spotted. Who could have guessed? Alright, we'll just move up to here and see what happens. Nobody visible. Let's move up to here and see what happens. Aha! It's people. We found people. They're all running away. How dare they? Time to activate the drones. Guardian drone, get in there. Shoot them. Make some real good shooting. That was not real good shooting. That was mediocre shooting. That was some okay shooting. Maybe the Panzer drone can help. Seems unlikely. I will expect the Panzer drone to miss a lot at this range. Alright. Just run forward and tank for me, I guess. We don't have any snipers anymore. It's a little disappointing. Not particularly well prepared for shooting people running away from us. Max, go! Can you shoot? 33. Don't like those odds. How about now? Not much better. Well, do your best. Hey! His best was good enough. I'm gonna activate my own personal drugs. Get some moves on. Excuse me? What the hell is this? Gargoyles? The statues came alive. Was that my drone going, what the? Come on, buddy. Well, drone will always move and shoot, considering the way AP works here. Oh, no, that's not true. You can shoot a grenade and shoot. If you wanted to. That's a decent amount of damage. Oh, it takes a lot of AP to get up to these gargoyles. Unfortunate. Well, let's knock out some armor. Oh, I can't do that because it's too far away. And I didn't activate the thing. Well, let's activate the thing. I guess we'll knock out a little bit of armor. What are your odds? Not terrible, surprisingly. Alright. Get him. Wow. I take it back. Just because your odds looked okay doesn't mean you can actually hit anything. Oh? What happened? Glory, are you okay? Apparently they explode into poison gas. Can't say I'm a fan of that. Well, this is definitely going to miss, but we'll try it anyway. Wow. That's a surprise. Alright, Glory. Here we go. Run forward. Smack, smack. Nice smacks. Hit him one more time. And then maybe back off? Because we don't want you to get hit by poison things again. That was unfortunate. Let's just delete him. Wow. That did not... Oh, 80 HP. Alright, well that says something, doesn't it? Much better. Much better. Alright, what does this thing do? But somebody made it away. That's problematic. Maybe. Don't need to go out from this. We don't need to use anything from this side. We've already got it open. So they know we're coming. Also gargoyles. So presumably they know the gargoyles activated. I can't imagine gargoyles would be there and they wouldn't know when gargoyle happened. Boy, this is a lot of courtyard and manor that we didn't see the first time through. What happened to the side door that we went in last time? That was just straight to the underground, right? Like, what's with all of this mess? That looks like a gargoyle. That looks like a gargoyle. That looks like an enemy. Do we even go after them? Like, we can just go to this gate console. We probably need to steal another key card. Let's go check out the gate console. Come back to him. Nothing up here. This is just sparking. It's not actually active. Manual door locks engaged. Looks like they know they can't depend on Apex to be their watchdog anymore. Someone manually locked the door. Well, isn't that a bummer? I guess we have to go around. So given this visibility, maybe... Where are you going? What the balls was that? Yo, Blitz just zipped. That, it's kind of threatening. Can you see anybody from here? You can. You don't really have good odds on hitting, though. Better from here? How much better? come on, little buddy. You're causing me problems. Doing me a concern. Oh, now line of sight is blocked. Well, alright, let's just activate some drones then. Drones in. Alright, we can do some damage, and as long as we don't get too close to the gargoyles, they won't wake up. So, we can decide when that happens. Wake up the other buddy. Come on, Steel Link's drone. Do the thing. Can't hit him. 32%, I mean, can try to hit him. But I don't think they can hit him. But here, this is promising. Nice. Alright, well, do your best. That's about the results I expected. 22%. Wow. Actually landed a blow. That's pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Heavy cover. Unacceptable. Maybe you can shoot him? Hey! Shot him to death. Alright, let's get everybody set up. And be ready for the gargoyle to wake up. Drone. Oh, you can't go through here. Okay. It's, a little busy. They still have not woken up. Wow. These gargoyles are free. Are the gargoyles just not going to wake up? Okay, there we go. That's what I was expecting. Hello to you too, buddy. Blow them up. Wreck them. That is kind of like a wrecking. It was pretty good. You're not in line of sight? Wow. Atrocious. Alright, well, I think we can just... That's not what I wanted. I think we could just go around now, right? Think we can just go around and not trigger the other gargoyle? It feels like a good idea. Well, there's definitely stuff going on over here. So that's cool. Oh, no. Come on. Please don't trigger the... Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, gargoyles aren't that much of a problem. But, you know, why fight if you don't have to fight? Hey, Inkling? Probably. Probably last stream, yeah. I don't know for sure, but it seems likely. Ah, we found an enforcer of some kind. Found a lot of enforcers. Uh-oh, here they come. Good misses. Oh man, we found everybody. They're ready for us. This is unfortunate. Alright, people, back the heck off. You take a step back. Summon your drone. Drone, shoot this guy. Or not. That's cool. That's cool too. Yeah. Also, yeah. And then take a step back, I think. See if we can't just demolish some idiots. Yup, that's what you get for being alive? Any enemy with the temerity to try to be alive in my presence gets what's coming to them. Trying to get your house ready to sell so you can head down to Costa Rica. Why do you own so many things? I feel you. I feel you. It's amazing how much harder it is to pack every time you need to pack. Like, you go a while without packing, and then you gotta pack again, and it's like, wow, this job got exponentially harder. Why and how? It's problematic. Alright, let's just blow you up. Kaboom. Yep, that's what I like to see. Panzer drone, get ready. You see anybody out there? You do see somebody out there. Under medium cover. Well, see what you can accomplish. A little bit of damage. And Blitz, you can just hang out, I think. Reload or something. Oh, here they come. Whoa! Yeah, the shotgun from downtown. Probably not going to accomplish very much. Alright, what are we doing with you? Paramilitary guy. You don't deserve armor. And I didn't take my drugs yet. So let's take my drugs and back out of sight again. We've got the beefy drone boy ready to cause some problems. Not enough ammo. That's fine. Do this one instead. Good! Good damage! Good job, beefy drone boy! I guess throw a grenade at this dude? This isn't going to accomplish much, but as long as you have a grenade, you might as well. You can't shoot anybody from there. That's fine. We'll move up a bit. Didn't get any better. I don't really want to be in line of sight, so maybe I'll just hang back now. Are you in line of sight? You could be in line of sight. I'm not as mad with you and being in line of sight. Again. Nice. Let's get the other drone in there. Other drone can also accomplish things. Whew. Look at all the things. I don't like my odds, I'll be honest with you. But we can at least take some shots. Blitz out here, thinking maybe he'll be able to shoot things. I don't know what he's thinking. Ah, I forgot about comlink. This would have been a good time to hijack a comlink. Well, maybe next fight we'll hijack a comlink. Just run over here and be ready next round. Blitz will step back and be ready next round. Once again, big shotguns. 20% odds, if that. Not accomplishing a whole lot. Look at this idiot. My god. What do you think you're going to do over here, Mr. Mage? Is the answer die? Because that's what I've got my money on. Let's see if we can make die happen for you. I'm pretty close. Alright, it's grenades time. It's more grenades time. The time has come for more grenades. Yo, grenades did some serious work. I'm pretty pleased about this grenade-related outcome. Stupid mage. Not even behind cover. What does he think he's doing? Alright, so now we gotta get this guy. Who can see him? Is the answer drones? The answer is indeed drones. Alright, well, throw bullets until something happens. Continue hurling bullets downrange. I believe you have some bullets. Please utilize bullets. Quality bulleting. Please continue the bulleting. Please supply additional bullets to enemies. Oh no, there's a gargoyle. I really should have seen that one coming. Maybe you run out and punch the gargoyle? Kind of want to wait a turn before punching the gargoyle. Gargoyle's got a lot of armor. Armor and HPs. Can you even see anybody out here? You can't. We're going to step into line of sight and try and hijack some comm links over here. I guess for now we can shoot this guy and see if that accomplishes anything. It accomplished exactly what it needed to. Good job. And then there's gargoyles to deal with. So I guess let's come out and deal with gargoyles. Got anything else to do? Nice try, buddy. Alright, you're mine. This dude is easy to kill, so let's kill. Once again, Glory has sustained a single damage. Do we go after the other gargoyles? I mean, as long as we're here, we might as well, right? Then there's this confused idiot who, I think is not long for this world, but we have time to set up. On account of they're confused. I guess if we just don't step onto this field that is signified by the things, then it's probably safe. Which means maybe we just focus on killing this idiot. Oh, nope. There goes the gargoyle. That's what I was afraid of. Hello, Grag. Well, we can do that at least. And then step off, I guess. I'm once again wishing I could control the spot from which I attacked. It's not what I wanted. I guess it'll do. Shoot a gargoyle? I got things that can shoot gargoyles. Please shoot gargoyles. Excuse me. What did I say about shooting gargoyles? Please just shoot the gargoyle. Thank you. And then the poor confused idiot is about to die. Rest in peace, confused idiot. You don't deserve AP. You don't deserve life. Shoot him. Yeah. That's exactly how that was supposed to go. Well done, everybody. Even regained all of our HP. And as long as we don't get close to the gargoyles, we should be able to just wander over here freely. What did I say about getting close to the gargoyles, Panzer Drone? Elevator console. This seems like a thing I want access to. Primary security is a late evacuation lab access level. Please contact 466 auxiliary air ducts for your notice primary turret controls. Please east stairwell. Just in case you thought maybe the security system was doing something reasonable. I am here to inform you that none of this is correct English, or even meaningful. Please east stairwell. I will do my best to east stairwell. The lab below. Wasn't that a Andre 3000 album? The lab below. After making your way across the manor grounds, you find the servants' entrance open and the immediate interior clear of any resistance. 3,000? 5,000? How many thousands was Andre? Your security system license is expired. Please contact your sales rep. Maybe it's dragon talk? Oh yeah. Maybe dragons speak in random nouns. Find the servants' entrance open and the immediate interior clear of any resistance. That's good. I don't like resistance. You find the elevator that you used during your prior escape, waiting patiently for your arrival. It shudders to life now, ready to carry you down into the facility below, to the place where Monica met Apex and the world turned upside down, where this whole thing began. So dramatic. Alright, we have an autosave here. That's good. Let's start opening doors and causing problems. Yo, we got some dead grunts over here is what we got. Good job, automated defense systems. Helping out? Very much appreciated. So where's Audrin? As you step into the room, you find yourself standing in a charnel house. The quest has run us in circles, I know. What are the odds? To be fair, there is nothing more dramatic than ending up where it all began. Bringing the entire thing in a closed circle. So you can see exactly how far you've come. When really, all you needed to do was stay right where you were. This is a lot of rhetoric. There are fresh corpses spread across the floor, and the metal tiles are smeared with blood. Well, Apex delivered. Blitz's eyes are locked on one of the splayed open corpses. He swallows. Come on, Blitz. Ovary up. Can't control your guts? Can't control yourself in the face of some guts? You're looking a little gutted yourself. Yeah. Looks that way. I didn't have little buddies? That's true. That's true. We've gotten far superior arms and friends since the very beginning. Monica was a good friend, but now we have robots. Sweeping your gaze across the room, you see a variety of terminals, all displaying error messages. Whatever security Apex provided here, it's offline now, leaving the machines unlocked and unprotected. It probably won't stay quiet in here for long. We should keep moving. I'll tell you when we're going to move on. Give me a break. Get over yourself, dialogue option. She pauses for a moment, then nods. Agreed, but let's move quickly. I'd rather not get locked in here again. Alright, where are my clues? I see a terminal. That looks like a clue. Let's go look at clue. Yeah. Clue. Clue me, baby. The screen on the terminal flickers off and on and displays a flashing error code. Excess doors are floodlights. Please engage LTG, your designated air duct. Any key to continue? But which one's the any key? Haha. God, that joke is so old. That joke could drive now. That joke could drink now. When was that joke? Which season of The Simpsons was that? Not that I think The Simpsons ever did it first, but The Simpsons popularized it. You press a key at random. Oh, I guess that was the any key. And the screen begins to flash. A piezoelectric beeper buried somewhere deep inside of the terminal plays a series of chirps, and the system reboots itself. Then, when the screen comes alive again, it's filled with text. Welcome, Administrator. Please select from the following options. Hyperthermophile studies. Hyperthermophile. Thermophile? Thing that loves heat? I guess if it was a hypothermophile, it would be things that love cold. Or things that thrive in these situations. What is a hyperthermophile? Is that a dragon? Artificial lymphocytes and monoclonal antibody production. Hermetic techniques for slowing radioactive decay. Okay, so this is stuff that is relevant for Firewing. Recent development notes. Panacea. I see. All right. We're definitely going to go the whole way through. I don't have any biotech. Welp. The information in this entry is impossibly dense. It would take you a week and a stack of scientific journals to fully decipher. To your untrained eye, most of the text on the screen is nonsense. You catch a few words here and there, but for the most part, you're lost. From what little you can pick up, it looks as this lab was studying animals that thrive in extremely hot environments. No, I figured that one out. For what purpose, you can't say. Artificial lymphocytes and monoclonal antibody production. I still don't have the biotech to read this. Wow. Who would ever get their biotech that high? Most of what's written in this report is completely foreign to you, but from what you can piece together, it looks as though the scientists are here were working on developing a sort of artificial immune cell, something sturdy and self-replicating that is capable of pumping out antibodies on command. Why they're doing it is beyond you. Probably to combat radiation sickness. For Firewing. I wonder if this means that... Because Vauclair clearly is in some position of control, but the question is whether he's on Firewing's side, or whether he's still actively fighting against Firewing, or whether Firewing was ever real this entire time, or what. Alright, slowing radioactive decay. Once again, I don't have any Oh, spellcasting. I'd need spellcasting for this. You pore through the entry for several minutes before giving up. The metamagical terminology in use here is far too dense for a non-mage to understand. The only clue you're left with is the title of the entry. Apparently they're using magic to extend the half-life of radioactive isotopes. Alright, recent development notes? Surprisingly, this entry is relatively easy to read. Skimming it over, you discover that the scientists here have been working on a variety of additional tweaks to a project called Panacea. Apparently, a batch of artificial lymphocytes developed for the project has recently been bound with an airborne RNA virus. The resulting microorganism is as infectious as the flu and exhibits a broadband capability to jump species barriers. The notes also discuss the bioagent Doom and the resident scientist's effort to deconstruct it. It appears as though they are attempting to improve upon the formula in some way. There's a moment of silence as the group absorbs everything that you've just read. I don't like the looks of this, Jim. I don't like it at all. Fortunately, I am very smart. I think that Panacea is a sort of a delivery system for Doom. It's a virus, airborne and highly infectious, and it can produce Doom antibodies on command. But the radioactive payload that they carry is stable somehow, dormant. The magical research ties it all together. I don't think that any of this would work at all if magic weren't involved. So he's planning on releasing some sort of virus to make everybody become radioactive? If everybody's super, then nobody's super? Is that what's going on here? Delayed onset radiation sickness. Maybe Firewing just wants to get revenge on humanity by like if she has to suffer through radiation sickness, then everybody has to suffer through radiation sickness. Or maybe the radiation is like weirdly quantum entangled with Firewing because her body is radiated, but she's stuck in the astral plane. Or who the heck knows? What all of this tells me is that we need to shut Vauclair down. Whatever mad scientist bullshit he's planning on pulling with this stuff, it isn't going to be good for us. Agreed. Let's keep moving. We need to put a stop to this. Anything else here to look at? I think we are done looking at things. Let's open a door. A message flashes onto the status panel at your approach. Oh, the door was just openable. I could just press the door. Oh, it's Apex. This estate is littered with the detritus of my former life. Mechanical appendages that I have outgrown. I have instructed these devices to ignore you and slaughter my former captors. A small token of my appreciation for your assistance. Alright. Well, whether or not Apex is evil, since he, self-proclaimed as no grasp of human morality, figures it's pointless, he at least has some loyalty to us for helping him. So that's good. So, turrets, huh? Error. Apex control entity set to attack allies. Yeah. Alright. Anybody in here want to get shot? Well, they're doing something. Not a whole lot, but something. Alright, let's see what we can accomplish over here. It's a lot of cover. It's a lot of HP, too. Maybe you move in? The time has come to activate drugs. Firm believer of drugs. Nice. Some AP damage. Do you just always have AP damage? That's amazing. How much more do you need to do here? Beefy hits. Are you just dead? No. You're taking 10 next round, so you're not just dead. But maybe with this hit... Yeah, now they're just dead. Cool. Which means you can strip cover from this idiot. And then activate the drone. Nice! Ah, doing serious work out here. Move on up, big boy. The Panzer drone has come to play. One hit. That could have gone better. Let's come up here and hide. I like hiding. And then it is... Hello? I guess that was more movement than I expected. Okay. Let's move on up. If he wants to shoot at my drone, he can shoot at my drone. I don't think he's going to accomplish much either way. Oh no, grenades! My APs! I needed those. Blitz is asleep. Alright, well, you just come over here and wreck this boy's day, huh? Yeah, yeah. You don't deserve armor. You don't deserve action points. Oh, maybe you do deserve action points. I was misinformed. Well, you certainly don't deserve continued existence. So let's, make sure that's not happening anymore. So what's out here? Locked safe? Maybe my Decker can figure it out. Locked. Oh. Security terminal? Drone control 5! We can do drone control things! Enable drone remote control box for direct rig. Do it. Connect via standard rigger port located on drone remote control box. Alright, let's look at the drone remote control box. Secure storage unlocked. Security interlocks on drones are engaged. Camera access granted. Thanks. I see a person. Where are the drones? Whoa. We got an armory over here. Rad. Is this a wall? How does one get into here? I don't see a... I guess this is a door? Well, now that we've opened this, I want it. It's a drone remote control box with both manual and direct rigged controls. Although its small screen is cycling error messages, it appears to be partially functional. Cool. What does it do? I can deploy drones. Timed security self-destruct is enabled. Mixing lab, weapons storage, and general storage. This seems like a mixing lab. This seems like weapons storage. This seems like general storage. Let's deploy to general storage. There's a bunch of idiots in there. Security self-destruct active. Karma gained. Rounds to drone self-destruct 3. Ah. So maybe I wanted to do this while I was engaged in combat. That would have been smart. Mage, security, enforcer, mercenary, mage, security. Alright, let's kill the mage. Aw. Well, I'm not seeing anybody to attack out here, unless we move into here. So I guess what I do out here doesn't matter too much. Use the keypad? I don't know the code. I want to know the code. What's the code? Where do I find a code? Is there anything to do here? Leave it alone. Maybe you can do a thing over here since you're a decker? Oh, you can just use the keypad. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, everybody in. Yeah, head over to the doors. Maybe eventually do a thing with the door. Ah, and now they have extra rounds to do things. Will you kill the goddamn mage, please? Thank you. Gosh, why was that so difficult? Buff up, lady. Oh, lots of people in here. More people than previously expected. Well, we definitely want to get to the terminal, but maybe we can kill some people first. Oh, hello, new friend. Didn't anticipate seeing you here. Nice crits. You're extremely dead. Let's cause some problems back here, shall we? Miss? Terrible. Alright. How about that? That's not a miss, right? Release the drones. 39. Not good odds. Hey, it landed. Sweet. Also, as long as we're here, you're on my side. Wait a minute. Why are you not on my side? Problematic. Alright, who else are we shooting now? I guess we mix and match. You shoot this boy. Nice. And you shoot this one. Probably activate the drone here. I'm good at shooting. Drone is better at shooting. Move in, get some good shooting. This is what good shooting looks like. Man down. Whew. Big damage. You love to see it. I guess we're just shooting them? Like, what else are we doing here? They're running away. Or maybe running towards? Ah, they've actually engaged in combat with the drones. They realize the drones are a threat. I'm actually surprised that happened. They finally figured it out. I thought they were just going to sit there and let me shoot them. Well, they self-destruct after this, so my options here are fairly limited. I have to decide who I'm shooting. There's only one of them that's still wounded, which is... no, there's two of them. Let's go after this one. Poor results. Try again. Bit better. Okay, that's pretty good. And then maybe the other one can also shoot this one? Not from there, though. That was not very good. That could have been better. Let's check out the terminal. Mid-combat is the best time to look at this. Admin access granted. Sure. Unread message, Borchard Hans, Falkenroth Adolf. Who names their kid Adolf in this day and age? I mean, you gotta think that even in the world of Shadowrun, the apocalyptic dystopic future, they would still shy away from naming a kid Adolf? Like, that's a lot. Denoof Ingrid. To admin. We need to organize an all-staff meeting to discuss lab safety. Everyone is overworked and overstressed, and that's a perfect recipe for workplace accidents. I'm telling you, we cannot afford any more accidents. Who is admin in this case? Is that Vauclair? The loss of Van Wijck, probably not Wijck, probably Wyke or something, has been hard on everybody. He was well liked, and watching him die in such a horrible fashion has been hard on morale. Huh. Result of the events that, dump magic and dragons into the world. Right, I know. Like, it is also another 50 years into the future. But it still feels like this would be maybe not quite looming as large in people's memories because of the other atrocities that have already taken place. But, like, there's some longer-term historical atrocities that I definitely wouldn't name my kids after. Such a horrible fashion. The staff is still committed to the cause. They all know what they signed up for, and they know how important this is. How important is this? But losing such a good man because of such basic lapses in lab safety has been a difficult pill to swallow. I am writing this to request additional security for the animal testing lab. You know how large and vicious these creatures can be. Without more trained handlers on staff, we're just begging for another accident. You remember what happened to Van Wyck. Wow, this is a cause celebre for everybody. I'd also like to repeat my request that animals be defanged, declawed, and muzzled, preferably someplace far away from the lab. Our having to use them is unavoidable due to their genetic similarity to our targets. Our targets being metahumans? Any magical beings? But that doesn't mean we can't take precautions. I just wanted to thank you for pushing to bring the new Hermetic Lab online. It's good to know that you're listening to our requests. The research that the Hermetic researchers have been doing should make our work with the Panacea much more manageable. Okay. And we're still in combat, huh? Alright, well, let's open some doors, I guess. Open some doors and move forward. And these drones are not long for this world. I'm wondering if, had I dropped drones... What are you doing, buddy? Is that a ley line? Is that why they're running there? Scary. Somebody should definitely throw a grenade and hit their own mage. Explosions! It's about what I expected. After the drone's sudden explosion, a message appears on the drone control box's screen. Available drones, 0. With no more drones to control, the display goes dark. I'm wondering if, had I deployed into here, I would have been able to open a door and get access to all this stuff. Anybody out here? There's another door into this area, but this is the door we want to open. Also, what is this? Is that inspectable from this side? Or is that only inspectable from inside? There's a large crack that runs right through this section of wall. So if I had deployed the drones here, when they self-destructed, I could have gotten in. Okay. Well, I guess we're not doing that. Alright, everybody reload. We got some work to do here. And then once everybody's ready, we'll activate the thing. We probably don't want to be this bunched up. But I'm not sure of a better way to do it. Alright, let's use some drugs here. Be ready for next round. And next round we'll open the door. Alright, let's get some AoE. We got grenades. Use them. Kaboom! Blocked. Rude. We actually don't have that much AoE, it turns out. Ah, nobody has any grenades. Too bad. The autumn fashion show. Oh, yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. That's almost assuredly correct. Yeah, that usually works. Let's activate another drone, too. I like drones. Get in there. Spend some AP. Cause some problems. Ley lines? Unacceptable. Please die. Thank you. Security, mercenary, mercenary, security. Mage. Ah, there is still a mage alive. We should deal with that. Alright, let's just run through smacking people. Until we can smack that mage. Good smackins. Just hard ways, no easy grenades. I feel like this is a reference to something. But as usual, I don't know what. Nice. Do it again. Nice. Do it again. Ah. It's a craps thing? I don't know much about craps, freely admitted. Oh, well, that was pretty good. Nobody did much of anything. Like, Glory got shot by one dude. And, nothing else of import occurred. So go wreck some faces. Seems good. Good results. Man down. Who can you shoot with ease? I think we go in and shoot this boy. Now that he's standing up. And, with no cover. Aw, really? The second shot missed? That's a bummer. Aw, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please work, please work. Accuracy. Hit him. Nice. Not a lot of enemies left here. Really just this boy. And this boy. One of two available boys. Any craps point made up of a pair of the same numbers is made the hard way. Ah, that makes sense. Alright, well, if you're gonna be behind boxes, then I'll just have to move and shoot you. Is that okay? Crit chance 53%. Crit chance 0 if I use this one instead. The one that takes an extra AP in order to get a chance of disarm on crit has 0 crit. Fascinating. Alright, I guess we'll just kill you then. That seems fine. How dare you? That was actual damage. Rude. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So I still don't know the password to get into here. I could try guessing, right? It's probably 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it 1, 1, 1, 1? Well, I'm stumped. There's no possible way it could be anything else. And we haven't been in here yet, and I don't know what in here means. Let's find out. There's a terminal. Alright, I'm listening. Have your Decker hack an account. Yes. Find a selection of email files from various staff members. Fun. Nairi, I know you need to pass through multiple checkpoints to get outside for your smoke break, but that's no reason to break protocol and smoke in the lab. The material that we are working with is dangerous, and your laziness is putting people at risk. Please don't let it happen again. Dearest Talia, please stop asking me where my work has taken me. You know I can't tell you that. I made it clear when we parted at the train station last year. Security on this project is very tight, and all of our outgoing email is being scanned. Although we have been quite busy recently, I believe we are nearing a breaking point, and I can come home to you and Felix soon. So these are outgoing emails from Lily, whoever Lily is. 1247. Ah. Klaus. Again, excellent work on the venting system. Everyone is very pleased with your performance. Seems like only yesterday you were one of my interns, and here you are, a newly appointed department head. Beyond everything that I told you earlier, you also have access to the guard's storeroom in your section. Use access code 1247 in case of an emergency. That's for level 4 personnel and above, though, so keep it to yourself. Well, that is, in fact, a result. So I guess we got all the information I needed. Thank you, level 5 Decker. It's nice to have a Decker, capable of decking. 1247. So what have we got in here? Equipment. Lily's having an affair, maybe. We got a trauma kit, and we got a med kit. I guess send the med kit to my stash? Yeah, that's fine. Keep the trauma kit on hand. Alright, well, I guess that's that. Because we can't get in here anymore. I don't think we can figure out a way to blow this up. Who do you think Lily is having an affair with? Talia seems like her wife. Or do you think the I can't tell you anything and I can come home eventually is cover up for her affair? I'm not convinced. Lily seems like a good corporate drone, working hard for her corporate bosses to get whatever the heck this thing is done. Someone at work. You think Klaus, the new department head? The sounds of machinery fade behind you as you venture further underground. Whoever built this facility was clearly well-financed. Well, duh. Must have taken years to design, excavate, and build a complex like this in secrecy. Smoking in the lab was an after-sex thing, and she needed to make sure to tell them via email. You continue through dimly lit halls, finally stepping into what appears to be another laboratory area. The corridor before you is deserted. Dr. Adrian Valclair is somewhere within this facility, and with him, the answers you seek. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready for answers. Give me answers, please. Reveal unto me the answers. I see we have dead people. That's cool. Love having autopsy chambers nearby. That's my favorite. I have nowhere that I can go here. I can just look into these areas and see all of the weird shenanigans that are going on in places I don't know how to visit. Great. Lots of weird medical shenanigans for sure. I guess they are researching diseases and or experimenting on people. It sounds like the kind of thing they do. Deserted hallways. Here we go. Uh-oh. Found him. Found everybody. This was the girl in the video. Is this Valclair? The old man behind the glass works feverishly at his console, glancing up at you when he can. A cigarette dangles from his mouth, its bluish smoke curling around his head. An overflowing ashtray sits on the lab table in front of him. Oh! This is the person who was smoking in the lab. Dr. Valclair. Adrian. I mean, to be fair, if you could have an affair with a celebrated famous hero, like, if Captain America stopped by and was like, hey, you want a little hanky-panky on the side? Like, nobody would turn that person down. The years have not been kind, but his features are instantly recognizable. Despite his age, he still has the strong chin and high cheekbones that you remember from Green Winter's DVD. This is Dr. Adrian Valclair. As you approach, he stops what he's doing, a look of intense irritation on his face. He clears his throat, and a harsh rasping sound emerges from the loudspeaker next to the glass. Excuse me? Do you just not have a throat anymore? Is that what all these years of smoking have done to you? So you're the Shadowrunners that Aldrin warned me about. I assume you've left a trail of corpses in your wake. Oh, is Audrin around? I've got a message for him from Paul Ansel. If you wish to speak with my security captain, that can be arranged. He reaches down, flips a switch. You hear a loud thud, and a click behind you as the door locks shut. Captain America wouldn't ask for an affair, though he's pure-hearted. That's true! It would take some work to seduce Captain America. I think I'd be up to the task, though. You'll find that the blast door behind you is sealed, and that the... Oh, he's talking to me now. You'll find that the blast door behind you is sealed, and that the laboratory you occupy is fully secured. An important precaution. We keep our test subjects in there, and they are far more dangerous than you. That sounds like a person who doesn't know how dangerous we are. I won't permit you to cause any further harm, Shadowrunner. You will remain trapped where you are for your own good. Panzer Drone, new order, shatter the glass, but leave Valclair alive. He has some explaining to do. The drone rotates on its axis to face the window as its minigun ramps up to speed. Within moments, the weapon's spinning barrels are a blur. With the sound of tearing cloth, the drone sends a stream of lead toward the window. The bullets ricochet away, leaving the glass unblemished. Well, can't say I was expecting much besides that, but we had to try. If Peggy got tired of dropping hints, being direct would probably work. Being direct would probably work. That's the point I'm trying to make. It would take a little bit of work, and you definitely have to be direct at some point. Like, he's not going to pick up on hints. But he's probably not that hard to manipulate, to be honest. I think you could get Cap in bed if you really wanted to. I think it wouldn't be too hard.
The window between us is made of Dico-treated transplast. Do whatever you like to it. You'll find that it's quite unbreakable.
The bastard's right, Chief. Nothing we're carrying can even scratch Dico. That glass is basically coated in diamond. We'll need a big-ass bomb to crack through it. He grimaces. We're screwed. Come on, Blitz. Always jumping to the most negative conclusion. What happened to that ego, greatest decker in the world?
Now,
he fixes you with a level stare.
I want to know why in hell you've so violently interjected yourself into my business. First, you break into my estate, which you didn't even know was mine, apparently. And you spent what must have been a small fortune to track me down. You locate my AI, destroy it, then drive all the way out to the countryside. Finally, you shoot your way into my laboratory.
He leans forward, hands on the table, his eyes narrowed into a piercing stare.
So I have to ask you, Shadowrunner, who are you and why in God's name are you here?
Well, I mean, cards on the table. We're here to do good, and apparently doing good means stopping you. Vauclair sighs, covers his face with his pale, nicotine-stained hands.
To help you stop Feuerschwinger. That is ironic.
What was option 5? I don't even remember anymore. Wanting a secret lair under a castle. I mean, it's a pretty good reason.
But yes, you are correct. I'm the one who's been hunting you. The one who sent Apex and Aldrin after you.
Well, I mean, guess you're gonna die then. Pretty cut and dried. You're going to pay for that, you bastard. Why attack the Kreuzbazaar, Vauclair? Why kill Paul Ansel?
It was necessary to preserve the secrecy of my work. For the greater good of all.
Ah, the greater good. I've heard of that one before.
I know I've wronged you. For this I am sorry.
He sighs a long, rattling sigh that quickly turns into a violent fit of coughing. The sound echoes over the loudspeaker. He collects himself. Continues.
I don't expect you to understand. Nor do I have time to explain it to you.
He straightens, glances back at the screen to his side, and nods curtly.
Now I must know. How did you learn that I was still alive? How did you even know how to look for me? Did someone send you?
Can't argue against the greater good. The greater good. Yeah, absolutely. It's the most important thing, right? Your brother said you were the world's only hope to stop Feuerschwinger from returning. I kind of like mentioning his brother. Oh, all of these are mentioning his brother. Okay, well, good. So it's just a matter of tone. Your brother got us into this mess. We pieced together the rest from his journals. We found out about you from your brother. He was trying to find you right up to the end. There was an antiquated DVD storage device. A bunch of talk about the Dragonfall. Oh, and the bloody corpse of a guy named Green Winters. Maybe you knew him? I like... It seems like Vauclair potentially still has heartstrings to tug at. He's not completely lost. Vauclair starts, and the sudden movement of his arm sends his overflowing ashtray flying from the table in a cloud of ash. A look of dread fills his face.
Up until the end? What do you mean? Where is Hermie? Explain yourself!
Somebody's pet AI fried his brain. But other than that, he's great. I'm not ready to be this, like, upbeat about the fact that Winters is dead. Like, it's Vauclair's fault. He needs to know that it's his fault. But, like, this is a bit much. He slumps into the chair next to him, his whole body shaking. I didn't... He's suddenly overcome by another fit of coughing. He steadies himself on one arm of the chair. Apex. He clutches his chest. I should have never trusted that thing. He closes his eyes and a tear traces its way down the gaunt hollow of his cheek. Oh, Hermie, the things I've sacrificed. All for this. All for Panacea. All for tonight. What's tonight, Doctor? What are you planning? Didn't even get my lawnmower back. He looks up, dazed, his eyes unfocused. Yes. Yes, you know about it then. Panacea is my life's work. A permanent solution to an age-old problem. Dragons? Aha. So he's genetically engineered a virus to kill dragons. It'll mean the end of the dragons. Not just Fewishfinger. All dragons. You had a bad experience with one dragon, so now you're going to wipe out an entire species. That plan doesn't sound crazy at all! Vauclair fumbles in his pockets, produces a fresh cigarette. He lights it with shaking hands and breathes in deeply. This is a man who does not care for his own life. He very clearly is engaging in self-destructive behavior. I think at the end of the day, he even hopes that somebody will kill him for what he's done. But he wants to accomplish it anyway. He believes... I think he actually believes that he deserves to be punished, but that the ends are justifying the means. So once his ends are accomplished, he thinks he probably deserves death. I mean, I don't think he's going to say that. I don't think he's going to say, you can kill me for the sins that I've committed. But I suspect that's where his subconscious is going. When he exhales, the words spill out with the smoke. The Firewing burned and murdered and caused untold damage in her bestial rage. Until the Dragonfall. Until I stopped her. But that destruction was merely a symptom of a greater cancer. Fewishfinger wrought destruction with fire and claw. The dragons of today, Lofir, Dunkelzahn, Seladir. They kill and conquer with subtler tools. Deception, manipulation, corruption. He spits with disgust. They use us as pawns. Playing pieces. Puppets in their millennia-long machinations. After one bad experience with Ridley Scott's Aliens, you'd be willing to go all genocidal? Would you still feel that way if you could talk to them? Like, that statement is on par with somebody getting mugged by a Hispanic person and deciding that they should kick all Hispanic people out of the country. Right? Like, it's a very blanket statement. And, like, there may not be stereotypes around dragons or whatever. There are some stereotypes. But it's still judging other sentient beings by the actions of someone unrelated to them almost entirely. If you're going to wake up as a metahuman, being a dragon would be pretty freaking cool. I mean, on the list of things to be, a dragon does seem like it'd be pretty cool. I mean, I realize that you're mostly joking here, Happy Culture, but it's absolutely a problematic outlook. Puppets and their millennia-long machinations. Their machinations lay undetected for centuries. Oh, yes. Dragons are a cancer. One that will conquer, or worse, destroy all of humanity.
if we don't stop it. One that metastasized when the world awakened. An ironic metaphor, since it was the failing of my own body that allowed me to see it.
There's face-hugging and egg implantation. Look, I'm not denying that first contact with the aliens were pretty bad. The question is whether communication is possible, right? Whether they are sentient, or whether every single one of them is going to act the same way, regardless of who they are. You know, if they have different personalities, if they have different reactions, then you can't judge one by the actions of another. Like, maybe there is room for peace. Maybe not. There might not be. But, like, you have to try. Panacea is a stable variant of Doom. Whatever you're doing, it can't be good. Vauclair clenches his jaw.
Good or bad is immaterial. I do what is necessary.
He trembles, racked again by violent coughing. As the coughing subsides, he takes another long drag on his cigarette, the ash creeping closer and closer towards his mouth.
I'm sorry, Hermie. I'm sorry you won't be able to see it for yourself. I'm sorry I failed you.
Vauclair turns his attention back to the computer, stubbing out his cigarette. He grabs a fresh one from the pack and lights it.
Tonight I will release my panacea to the world. And how absurd, the instrument of Dragonkind's destruction.
He presses a button on the terminal, and a large observation window at the far end of the room rises slowly open.
Will be carried by Feuerschwinger herself.
Yup, he's literally got the dragon in giant manacles. That's impressive. Through the glass, you see the prostrate form of a dragon far below. An enormous set of shackles binds it, and a maze of tubes snakes into its body. The tubes connect to a cruel-looking apparatus that has been mounted to the wall. Cruel-looking apparatus.
Son of a bitch. Look at that.
He found her alive in the SOX after all.
Tonight the Firewing will fly again. Infected with panacea, she will slowly be destroyed from within. But before that happens, she'll provide the catalyst for global transmission of the virus.
Catalyst? What catalyst? As if spurred on by the sight of the dragon below, he begins typing furiously at his terminal.
Feuerschwinger's fire will carry the agent in its dormant state. Any metahumans exposed will become carriers, will spread the disease to other dragons. The carriers will be infected with panacea as well, but it will not harm them. To non-dragons it is a nuisance, nothing more. When a critical mass of carriers is achieved, my panacea will become unstoppable. It will spread across the globe in a relentless tide. However, if it does not reach this critical mass, it will fizzle, die out, become inert.
Oh, thank you for telling me how to counteract your plans.
Hence the need for Ground Zero. A flashpoint for a mass infection event.
He looks to the ceiling, mumbling to himself.
I'm sorry, Hermie. I know how you loved your flux state, but that doesn't matter now. It must be Berlin.
He's gonna sacrifice the entire city in order to provide enough bodies for his disease. There has to be a better way. He continues his work, filled with feverish energy.
Sadly, there's not. If there were, I would gladly take it. For panacea to work, Berlin must burn. A tragic sacrifice, but one made for the greater good.
The greater good. Yep. Alright, well, we definitely need to just shoot you now. And hopefully prevent you from burning down an entire city. That seems like it would not be worth the end result.
Feuerschwinger will breathe her infected fire upon Berlin. Thousands will die. And through that destruction, the virus will take to the air. A critical mass of Berlin's metahuman population will be exposed, but no one will even think to quarantine the city until it's too late. The flux state lacks any centralized authority. Corporations will evacuate their own. Thousands will flee the city. Infected.
He mutters, his voice growing more detached.
Oh yes, Hermie. Berlin is the perfect flashpoint. It wasn't supposed to happen tonight, no. But this little intervention of yours leaves us no choice. So let us see.
Thank you, Godfather, for the follow. Much appreciated. He squints at his screen.
Tonight's wind patterns dictate that Ground Zero be Tempelhof-Schöneberg. Highly populated. The virus will spread quickly enough from there.
That's only a few kilometers from the Kreuzbazaar. When we finally kill you, Vauclair, I'm going to enjoy it.
Nonsense! You're sealed tight in that laboratory. Impotent to stop me.
This is an important word for you, Vauclair. It's rather a niche usage. I'm wondering if this word might be on your mind for other reasons. The old man eyes the cigarette butt in his hand, fishes out another from the pack and lights it with the first. Then he returns to his console, reaching to the side for a microphone. He mutters something into the receiver. You can just barely make out the sound of the name Aldrin. We're gonna slaughter this dude. Honestly, what do you think you're gonna accomplish? He's gonna come out here, he's gonna take like 2 actions, maybe 3, and we're gonna pump him so full of lead, he's gonna be dying from graphite poisoning. When he turns to address you again, his voice is level. The shaking in his hand seems to have subsided.
Security will be here soon. They'll take care of you. Do not worry, you will not be harmed. The sacrifice that I am making tonight is a necessary evil. It cannot be helped. But so long as you remain confined, I see no reason to kill you too.
I could agree with him? There's no way. Somebody on my team is like, nope, you're nuts. We're disregarding you. How are you going to get Feuerschwinger to go along with this plan of yours? That's a good question. Is she still, like, affected by whatever it was that separated her astral form from her physical body? Like, who's in that body right now? That's certainly a question. Like, we can always make fun of his decision-making, but I'm curious about how this is going to work.
Oh, that's simple enough.
He gestures to his left.
She has no choice.
The gaunt woman in the containment cell stands rigidly, her face pressed against the glass, her haunted yellow eyes tracking your every move. Oh! He's put her astral form in this human? Question mark? Probably human. Body. She appears frightened, disoriented, lost. Her mouth moves silently, her voice muted by her glass cage. So the stories Green Winters found were true. Feuerschwinger's astral form was separated from her body when she fell. You trapped her somehow.
Yes. But that came later. In 2012, we took down Feuerschwinger with an experimental weapon. This device. Suffice it to say, I couldn't fully predict how it would affect her. In 2036, I led a search team into the SOX. I had to know what really happened to the creature that I had slain. We found her alive, in a way. The dragon's astral form, her spirit, you might say, had been ripped from her body by the weapon. It was trapped inside a young woman living in the SOX.
Oh. So he didn't do it, it had already happened. Her astral form got kicked out of her body, and then fairly soon after, presumably, just possessed a different woman. Interesting. This was not the outcome I expected.
I transported the young woman and the dragon's body here, where I could study them.
You mean she's been in that cell for almost 20 years? The old man nods absently.
No choice. A creature separated from its astral form cannot live more than a few hours before both die. It was the high-intensity radiation of the SOX, combined with the magical creature inside her, that allowed the woman to live for as long as she has.
So, Vauclair seems almost eager to explain.
The environment within her containment chamber mirrors that of the SOX.
All of the radiation? Apparently it's magical radiation, right? So, that causes weird magical side effects?
It has allowed us to keep Feuerschwinger alive all these years, while her bestial shell remains chained up below. Now as for her physical form, that'll be simple as well. We've drilled a series of electrical charges directly into her skull. When we release the Firewing's body, empty of her astral self, it'll trigger all of the vicious instincts and primal urges left in her reptile brain. She will unleash her fire where we command it.
I'd go insane if I was trapped like that for 20 years. He shakes his head.
Misplaced empathy. That beast blazed a path of fiery destruction across Germany. But no matter. I have more important things to do than to debate the morality of this with you. Feuerschwinger must fly. Berlin must be sacrificed. And it must be tonight. Now where's that damned Audrin?
You don't burn a city and call it sacrifice. You call it what it is. Mass murder. Vauclair stiffens, turning to face you. Anger washes across his face.
Was it mass murder when America dropped the atomic bomb on Japan? The myopic would say yes, just as you are now. But they did it for a cause. To shorten the agony of war. To save the lives of thousands upon thousands of soldiers.
It was still mass murder. The old man is trembling now.
I do the same. For the good of the world.
I want to click the etiquette button! This run has been... This run has been entirely characterized by my inability to press the button. I'm not interested in ancient history. We're not at war with dragons. That's a debate. I don't want to open up that can of worms, because you know he'll claim that we are. Ending a war and exterminating an entire intelligent species are two very different things. This is still like sidestepping the issue of him deciding that he can sacrifice an entire city for whatever his ends are. Murder is murder.
Fine. Call it what you will. What I do will prevent a greater evil from taking place. Humanity was born to reproduce, to multiply. But dragons were born to acquire, to accumulate, to hoard. Both strive to bend the world to their will. Humanity has conquered the air, land, and sea through sheer numbers. Dragons, however, employ different means altogether. Throughout history, they've allowed us to do the heavy lifting, while they pull the strings.
Throughout history? How long have dragons been around again? Remind me? Or are you talking before this wave of magic and metahuman infusion in the world?
There are 17 great dragons in the world today. 17 ancient worms, millennia old, slowly dividing the planet into 17 piles of gold to nest upon. In front of our eyes.
Since the dawn of time? Well, that's not ideal.
Once upon a time, they burned castles to steal the treasure we collected, laid waste to entire armies. But here in the sixth world, it's no longer about tooth and claw and fiery breath.
I mean, it was for a little bit, which is why we killed him. Which is, I guess, why they stopped. That would make sense. The old man's voice seethes with hatred.
Now it's public relations, marketing, mergers and acquisitions. You see it every day. Dragons on the Tritio, in the boardrooms. They gather influence, wealth, power, continually hoarding, until one of them sits atop it all. Perhaps not in this cycle of the world, perhaps not the next, but one day, one worm will stand alone, triumphant, with all of humanity as its cattle, with all the world as its prize, and that...
He trembles, his voice dropping to a whisper.
That I will not allow.
Oh, we have a button! I'm gonna press the button. What if this virus mutates into a strain that can kill us too?
An intelligent question from the Shadowrunner. Surprising. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to explain it to you in detail. And since you are locked in that laboratory with no chance of escape, I don't really need to. But understand this. I am an expert in my field.
One worm to rule them all, and in the shadows bind them.
That is not an idle boast. It is a certifiable fact. And I have worked with nearly unlimited resources for over 40 years, focused on one goal. 42 years of isolation, of secrecy, dead to the world, dead to my brother. All for this, my life's mission.
As a German, you think he'd recognize some of this rhetoric as very bad. This is what happens when you forget history. You're doomed to repeat it.
It will work.
He looks down.
I promise you, Hermie. It will work.
The stakes here are a little too high for me to just take that on faith.
That is your problem, not mine. Believe what you want. My panacea will change the world. In the end, you will thank me.
This plan of yours killed your brother. Was it really worth it? Valclaire's fist slams into the table, sending his cigarette flying in a cascade of sparks and ash. Everything's just going flying over there.
No! Nothing can make that right. Nothing.
He runs a hand through his unkempt hair, blinking through a haze of sudden tears.
Damn it, Hermie. Why couldn't you just let me go?
You don't have to add to his loss, Doctor. This doesn't need to continue. He covers his eyes.
No, I'm afraid it does. I loved my brother more than you can know, but...
He wipes away the tears, looks you in the eye.
This changes nothing. My brother's death only strengthens my resolve. Were I to stop now, his loss would be in vain. He would want me to continue.
I've watched a lot of videos of him. His face twists into an ugly sneer.
You've watched footage, and that makes you think that you know the man. You know nothing.
I know that he wanted you to stop all of this years ago. He begged you to, and you promised him that you'd try. Valclaire falls silent. A wisp of smoke traces its way from the tip of his cigarette to the ceiling. He's right, Valclaire. Your brother died trying to save you. If you don't turn back from this, his death will have meant nothing. Nothing at all.
That's enough. Hermie's death was a tragedy. I will not let you use it to manipulate me.
Valclaire straightens. He looks angry, but behind the anger you can sense a deep fatigue. I'm definitely going to try and stop him. He obviously doesn't care about the politics. This is one thing, and this is another thing. At this point, he's not looking for a way to stop it, right? He needs to be convinced that he needs to stop it first. So this isn't going to get me there. I don't think this is going to get me there either, but it's the closest to what I want to say. Vauclair looks amused. Mistakes? He uses the tip of his cigarette to gesture at the glass. So says the career criminal trapped in the containment room. I've read some of your inter-office communications. There have been a number of deaths here over the years, haven't there? He pauses. We have suffered several losses, yes. They were tragic, but the people here accepted that there would be risks. They made their own choices. I won't take the blame for that. I really think personal attacks aren't going to get me there. I get that they made their own decisions, but from what I was reading, it sounds like those people died from your negligence. Basic lapses in lab safety, it said. He glares at you through the glass. Is there some point that you're trying to make, or are you just trying to anger me? My point is that everyone makes mistakes, even you, and yet you want to roll the dice with a biological weapon. It will work! I'm telling you. Bet you told your researchers that their lab would be safe too. Look how that turned out. The muscles at the corners of his mouth tighten. Why am I even talking to you? You're trapped in there and I've still got work to do. Aldrin will be here for you soon enough. The old man turns away from you, studying some invisible detail on his console. He looks irritated. Well, I'm honestly, like, it wouldn't hurt to have a weapon to use against dragons in case dragons visibly overstep again. I mean, at what point does someone in the shadows hoarding money, power, and resources begin to be an actual existential threat to humanity? The same way that a dragon deciding that through fire, tooth, and claw is how they want to deal with humanity. Like, I don't mind the idea of this kind of weapon in the background, right? How hard was it to take down Führerschwinge? If there's ever going to be another Firewing, we'll need some kind of weapon in order to deal with them. But I don't like genocide. And I especially don't like the amount of mass sacrifice that's necessary to make it happen. He shakes his head. No, you will not. You're right, Shadowrunner. My plan is insane. But no more so than the world that we live in. He turns to tap a series of buttons on his control console, then lights another cigarette. Dude, this dude's just chain-smoking himself to death. He's going to die before we can do anything from lung cancer. Fast onset lung cancer. He's just going to fall over in front of our eyes. Desperate times call for desperate measures. How long has he been doing this, too, right? 42 years sitting here literally chain-smoking? It's a wonder he's lived this long. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. History has repeatedly shown this to be true. You gonna spout platitudes at me now? You're seriously gonna sit behind your bulletproof glass and spout platitudes as your pet security guard comes to kill me while you contemplate mass bombing an entire city? It's not a good look. Damn. Just when I thought you were getting through to this nutjob. I understand your point of view, Shadowrunner. But no, you will not break my resolve. Still tapping at his console, his speech patterns shift. His words sound well rehearsed, and he delivers them as a dry, pedantic monologue. More like fire lung. The security response time is pretty bad. Yeah, it is taking a while. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know where Aldrin is. But, Maybe he was taking a shower or something?
After all, science has always attracted its share of doomsayers. During the development of the atomic bomb, Compton and Oppenheimer expressed concern that a fission explosion could ignite the Earth's atmosphere. Fermi took bets on it. The group's research later indicated that the ultimate catastrophe would not happen, so they continued forward.
He takes a long drag on his cigarette.
I will show the same resolve that those great minds did. I will not be deterred.
His voice thunders through the intercom, cutting you off.
Of course I wish there were a better way to save us. One without such a high human cost. I wish that Hermie hadn't had to die. But you go to war with the weapons you have, and panacea is the best solution that I've been able to find. We won't get another chance like this. Not any of us. I have to take it.
Through the speakers, you can hear the sound of heavy footsteps approaching. Oh, Aldrin's finally showing up. Took him a while.
Ah, Aldrin. Good. It's about time you showed up.
Sorry, Doctor. We were waking up the dragon's physical form. It required some care. But the procedure is ready to begin now. You should see to it. The orc sneers at you from behind the glass, his scarred features writhing in the dancing light of Vauclair's monitor. Looks like you trapped the thugs who were attacking the manor.
Yes, they won't be a problem any longer. But with Apex gone, our security is still compromised. You'd best still hurry. Oh, and Audrey, don't forget to clean the containment unit afterwards. The virus will kill Feuerschwinger along with the rest. When it does, her astral form will perish as well. Human host or no.
Wow, you guys are both completely crazy. Why do I always end up in this kind of mess? Aldrin twists suddenly towards the glass. Quiet!
Everything's ready in the chamber, Dr. Vauclair. I think you should start the procedure yourself.
Vauclair brings his cigarette to his mouth and inhales sharply, holding it for a long moment.
Yes, my friend.
He looks to the ceiling.
It is time, Hermie. Let's do some good.
Let's do some good? Holy shit. Vauclair stubs out his last cigarette with a heavy sigh.
I will begin the infusion process. Aldrin, please make sure our guests here are securely locked away before you come down. I'm sorry, Jim. Sorry for your friend, Paul Amsel. Sorry for Frau Schaefer. Sorry for the Kreutz Bazaar. Sorry for Berlin. I wish there were another way.
An elaborate plan to destroy an entire species, a massive underground fortress with an army of mercenaries. You sound just like a dragon, Doc. Fire flashes in Vauclair's eyes. I love this. This is a great line of dialogue. I am very excited about things that just make Vauclair mad and accomplish no other goal. I think this is the point where we are in this dialogue tree. I'm gonna make you mad, and that's all I can do because you are not listening.
What do you presume to know of dragons? I've spent my entire life studying them.
I know that what Feuerschwinger did will pale in comparison to what you're about to do. Look at yourself. You're nothing more than the other side of the same coin. Those in power manipulating those who aren't. He doesn't care about atrocities. What he does care about is the comparison.
Perhaps I am. But for one difference. I am a man. I am finite.
He's basically a Bond villain. He really is.
A man can gather power, wield it for his lifetime, but nothing more. His work will fade, lost to the inevitable entropy that decays all. Oh, he may create a dynasty that will stand for a time, but his dust will not reap its benefit.
Vauclair's voice is steady now. For a moment, his age, illness, and fatigue fall away.
Dragons are immortal. Time means little to them. What they will, and no power can truly stop them unless it is death itself. War, plague, famine, natural disaster. Setbacks. Merely setbacks. Avarice eternal.
Avarice Eternal sounds like the name of a black metal band. Avarice Eternal is the name of my Dragon Force cover band.
No, Shadowrunner, I am not one of them. No more than you are.
Vauclair looks down for a long moment, then turns and exits the room. Well, we tried. I guess the answer is shooting everybody in the face. Fortunately, I have a lot of shoot everybody in the face. Aldrin turns to stare at you through the glass. His lips curl into an insolent smile.
Hi again. Long time. How's Amsel doing? That hole in his brain pan heal up okay?
It's hard making global plans. Everyone always accuses you of monologuing. Which, of course, is an excuse to monologue. So Aldrin absolutely committed to being as big a jerk as possible. Vauclair, he's got this greater good stuff lined up. Aldrin just crying out for a bullet to the face. Glory fixes the orc with a cold stare. Taunt all you want. If we get out of here, you'll wish you'd never set foot in the Kreutz Bazaar. The burned orc knocks on the heavy transplast window separating you. Afraid that's not gonna happen. This lab's locked down tight, like the doc said. The test subjects that they keep in there don't play well with others. Dangerous, nasty things. They don't smell great either, but you'll see for yourself in a second. You probably got family in Berlin, Aldrin. You don't want to see them die, do you? Dr. Vauclair's my family, asshole. He's a great man, a man of vision. And I'm gonna make sure that his vision becomes reality. He checks the monitor. Listen, I gotta go. Have fun with the test subjects while I'm gone. He grins and flips a switch on the console. You hear the hiss of doors sliding open nearby. Oh, okay. Well, we gotta do a boss rush of magical enemies before we can get through this. Great. One could do Ozymandias-style monologuing, though. I triggered it 35 minutes ago. That is, in fact, the best way to do villainy. That is pretty good. If you're still alive when I get back, I'll pull a bullet in you or something. Well, I guess it's time to, see what kinds of problems we can cause from in here, huh? Alright, what are you? Are you even threatening? Fire Drake. At least a little threatening. Oh, there's medical supplies. How convenient. Alright, come out here. Wake up the drones. Wake up all of the drones. The time has come for drones. You come out here and let's mark a target. Let's use abilities in a way that is useful. Oh, hijack? I'll wait until there's more than one enemy out. Let's just mark. Ooh, that even damaged his armor. That's super good. What a great ability. Alright, and then wake up the drones. The time has come for Adrenal Pump. Let's get this show on the road. Let's chew up some armor, shall we? Go get him! Yeah, yeah! Oh. Misses. Brutal. I guess we'll just do some damage. Yeah. Oh, what? Rude! I didn't think that was gonna hit Glory. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so that's a thing that we need to pay attention to. The fact that burst fire hits adjacent targets. Potentially bad. Oh. Extremely painful. Alright, well, I guess... move up? Where do we think the next set of enemies are going to come in from? Here again? Are there other doors? These doors? These are the doors to Firewing. These doors are probably not opening. I guess if we kill Firewing, then that kind of prevents the thing from happening. We can also go get these medical supplies. Let's go get some medical supplies. Now my drone has a medkit. What a good drone. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go from here. Find some place. I'm trying to figure out where the next enemy is going to come from. And it's not really clear. Or maybe the edges? Other edges? Maybe there's another door here? We'll just be kind of in the center of the room and figure it out from there. Ah, yep, there we go. Oh, it's just another fire drake. Remarkably unconcerned. Mark that target. Step closer. I think it's safe now because she's not directly adjacent, right? Shoot that target. Shoot that target. Much better. Chop up some of that armor. Get rid of the AP. He's asleep. Everybody be quiet. He's sleeping. And then maybe stand back a bit so you don't get demolished by this fire explosion again. Pachoom. Just shoot him? Just shoot him. Good shot. And now, that means this drone can medkit up Glory. Nice. So, decent odds the next animal that comes out is going to be from up here. So let's set up our defenses over here, shall we? You can just end the turn, I think. I guess we could, like, do one of these. Yep, there we go. Killing one of them every turn feels pretty strong. Ah, he's not in line of sight. Oh, with the pillars! That's awful. Hard to hit. You in line of sight here? Nope. What about from here? There we go. That's what I want to see. Good damage. What about this drone? What about this drone? That can hit. Alright, let's hit. We do have access to Frey. It's probably a good use of time here. Oh, but now she's going to get blown up again. Find out where line of sight is. Can I shoot from here? Here? It's probably not within line of sight. Here is definitely not in line of sight. Here might be? Jim is currently not in line of sight. But this might be. Hey. Pretty good so far. Come on out here and shoot the guy. Once again, poor Glory in the middle of the fire. Let's have you hide back here then. And Blitz is doing nothing of consequence. Flush target is pretty good. I gotta keep in mind, Blitz has abilities. Also, super happy with this instant demolishing of enemies. Going through 120 HP the moment they spawn. That feels pretty strong. There we go. It's another dragon. Hello, little dragon. Alright, Blitz. Do the thing. Mark that target. Mark first, and then flush. Mark, then flush. Oh, that was a gun ability. I didn't even realize. We don't have armor wrecking, but we can go up and smack him a few times. If we don't have armor wrecking, then let's start with bullets. Come up, smack him 3 times, I guess? 1, 2, 3, and then back the heck off. I guess I could lob a grenade. That seems like a reasonable use of my final action here. We are blocked, eh? Okay, time to get in the middle. And really cause some problems. Ah, so bad at shooting. Extremely blocked line of sight. Okay, well, I guess it's time for drones. Drones, do the thing. I did say do the thing, drones. Please continue to do thing. Nice. I don't know what he was expecting. This was a fairly easy fight. This really not much of a problem at all. I'm not seeing anything interactive. Oh, but this door is open now. We can go back out. Does this lead into the rest of the facility? How do we get into the rest of the facility? Oh, we can talk with Firewing's body. Firewing's possessed thing. What's up, Fewishfinger? How do you feel about this mess? The gaunt woman paws at the glass at your approach, her haunted yellow eyes tracking your every move. When you activate the intercom, a green light activates inside the containment cell, and she flinches up at it, startled. Fewishfinger? A small voice whispers through lips that barely move. It sounds hoarse and awkward, like a rusty lock. Help. Please. Help. You don't look much like a dragon. Free me. Please. You must. Creepy! I mean, like, I don't like seeing this girl trapped here, but, like, ancient dragon, big problems. Remember, Jim, this is a dragon. Be careful. Can you understand me? Must stay aloft. Ride the thermals. Make wind work for me. So tired. So very tired now. Her yellow eyes lock on yours. Focus hard. Free me, Vauclair! Free me or burn! I'm not Vauclair. Realization mixed with pity appears on Glory's face. My god. Fewishfinger's astral form has been trapped in that woman for 40 years. And she's been confined to this cage for 20. That's torture. Yup, it sure is. She turns to you, conflicted. Nothing deserves this, Jim the Eternal. But all the same, we can't just set her free. At the sound of the word free, the woman's eyes open wide, and she presses her hands to the glass. Free, yes, free, free! Free me, and I will return to the mountain, and I will sleep into the next age of this world. And I will not harm another soul, just free me, free me, free! As quickly as it appeared, her energy drains away.
Must stay aloft. Help you. Grant you release from here. And you will repay in kind. Yes, yes, yes. There is a panel in the floor. Behind you. Drop down into the guts of this place. The guts, find the guts. By my body, the machine, break it, break it, break it!
No promises, dragon. A voice roars out of her from somewhere deep inside the frail woman. Make sure to give her gold first. Oh, that's what I forgot. I didn't pay proper tribute.
Free me! Free me, or the flesh will be raked from your bones! Burn you to cinders! Burn you to ash! Burn you to nothing! This I swear, little man!
You better be careful when I talk to dragons. Okay, well. Hidden panel in the floor. Got it. Hatch. Sure. Yeah, let's transition to a new location. That sounds like a good time. She's still got that dragon vibe. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That sounds like a crazy dragon, all right. Absolute respect. Into the dark. You squeeze through the narrow gap between the floor panels and climb down into the large space beneath the lab complex. Darkness surrounds you, and the air smells moldy and stale. As your eyes slowly adjust to the light, you can make out the dim planes of cobweb-covered walls and scattered construction equipment. Judging by the dust and disrepair, this place appears to have been abandoned long ago. Meanwhile, somewhere else beneath the Harfeld Manor, Dr. Adrian Vauclair is preparing to wake a dragon and unleash it on an unsuspecting Berlin. All right, before we continue here, we've been going for about 2 hours. I am out of water and my throat is already sore because voices. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get some more water. And when I come back, there will be more Shadowrun. So hang tight, folks. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. If you are new to the stream, I would definitely appreciate a follow. If you're looking for something to do while I am AFK, I recommend checking out my Discord so you can see what exactly is going on in the near future. All right, I'll back in a bit and see you folks soon. All right, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Let's keep this going, shall we? Pause the music, bring the game back up. And get ready to... Well, we're going to kill a lot of people. Unclear yet whether or not we're going to kill a dragon. I think I still want to kill a dragon, honestly. I think I would rather Firewing be dead than used as a living bioweapon or freed. I think I am okay to just kill her. That seems like an appropriate solution to the problem if I can manage that. If I can manage that. It's unclear whether or not I can kill a dragon. Killing a dragon seems like it would not be an easy task. But I'm down to empty a lot of clips into a dragon's face and see if that does anything. Compared to the lab above, this room is almost impossibly quiet. A small amount of light filtered in from the narrow passage above you. There appear to be light fixtures mounted in the walks, but there's no sign of a light switch. Where the hell are we, Chief? It looks abandoned. We're in some sort of abandoned facility beneath the estate. It feels military to me. Some kind of old missile base, maybe. That might explain why Valclair chose this place for his operation. Can't be easy to find a secret underground base big enough to house a dragon. Alright, so what are we doing? Alright, we need, we need to do this thing. We need to get back into the lab complex and find Valclair and the worm before it's too late. Great. Let's get closer to the maniac with a fire-breathing dragon. Good plan. We've got no choice. If we don't stop Valclair from releasing that dragon, everyone in the Kreutz Bazaar is dead. It's true. It's true. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff to click on here. Cool, let's click on stuff. This appears to be a pile of crumbling papers, but it is too dark to read them. Fuel canister, okay. Pick up the gas can. Leave the gas can alone? Who do you think I am? Somebody who would leave something alone ever? No way. Main generator, okay. Diesel generator, fuel tank reads empty. Start it? Nothing happens. I have the fuel tank. I guess leave it alone? What about this thing? Ah, this is where we can pour gasoline into the thing. Pull the start cord. Pull the lever, Kronk! The little generator chugs to life. Oh, good outcome. Now start the main generator? Damn it. We still don't have light. Right? Okay, leaving the papers alone. Too bad. What's up here? I'm not going to bother with the door console. We don't want to leave yet. We want to get this other stuff working. Fuel can... Oh! It's a scorporine, which is different from a scorpion. Wait, is it lighting up? Something is lighting up here. Well, this is remarkably unthreatening. Like, this scorpion is not going to last long here. Sick jams or no? What line of sight blocked? Liars. Should I shoot it? I think it might be time to wake up the drones. Unclear. Guess I could shoot it. Has some amount of RPen, removes cover bonus. Not that the Scorporine had cover bonus to begin with. That's what I want. Lose that armor. Smack? Alright, I think we got this. I think I am not too concerned about this. Just hit him. Just, like, actually land an attack. Not a problem at all. Alright, more fuel canisters. I'll take that. Take the diesel fuel. The other kind of fuel. Which is different from the more regular fuel that we've got. So can I pour the diesel fuel into the main generator? Add the diesel fuel. Try to start the main generator. Cool. Now can I read the papers? At the lightest touch, the papers crumble to dust. You can make out one small scrap that still contains legible writing. Look, Jorg, I don't care what you heard down there. Just because you heard something and a few people got sick from some weird disease doesn't mean that there are monsters wandering around. We've got to finish our blasting or we won't get paid. No amount of weirdness is going to change that. Oh, and tell me where that glowing rock you saw was when you get back. Who knows, might be worth something. Glowing rock, weird monsters. Understood. Also weird diseases? That seems bad? Open the door? Open the door. Inspect. Absolutely. Good-sized crack in the floor with a small amount of light shining through. Shapes form in the shadows below, and after a moment you hear footsteps approaching and people talking. Is that Audra? I think it's just mercenaries. The first voice sounds nervous, young. I heard the runners escaped. You sure they're gonna come this way? The second voice is older, confident. They have no choice. It's the only route they have access through. There's a pause. You hear the sound of a throat clearing. So, think we can stop them? The second voice is dismissive. With 2 whole strike teams already set in ambush? I don't see what chance they have. Well, you're the one who's gonna have to explain it to Audryn if they get past us. Which is why we're not gonna screw it up. Got it? As soon as any of these doors open, you shoot. Got it? Oh yeah, I got it. Alright, well, I guess they're ready to shoot. That's good to know. Underneath us is where they are ready to shoot. Anything else we can do over here? No, just open more doors? Alright, open more doors. I'm on it. PDA? Oh, tell me more. This is a current model PDA, battered and a bit bloody. The screen is cracked, and its buttons are non-functional. The last data entry is still on screen. It appears to be an email to someone named Jerry. Not Jorg? Can't believe they sent my squad down here to search for those escaped fire drakes. There's more fire drakes? I guess the fire drakes weren't that much of a problem, but more than one fire drake at a time might end up being a problem. That's plausible. No one's been in these halls since tunnels since the awakening. Who knows what the hell else is down here? Well, scorporines, apparently. Hope those scorp sightings are just nerves. Nope. If a drake and a scorp see each other, they'll tear each other to pieces. Oh. Well, the fact that we saw an alive scorporine means that it's unlikely that there will be also escaped drakes. Right? Mortal enemies hate each other? Must be natural enemies or something. They seem to hate each other even more than they hate us. Don't want to have to report back to Audryn with nothing but drake pieces to show for our time. Implying that the scorps are actually strong enough to take out drakes? Not as far as I could tell. Feel like the drakes are going to be more powerful than the scorpions, but then again, the scorpion didn't land a hit on me, so I guess I'm not sure one way or the other. What does the sign say? Active blasting area. Okay, and then this thing? Door is locked by old RFID style reader and displays the text level 3 access only. It appears to still be functional. Alright, I guess a blasting zone is the plan. What's in the blasting zone? This is the blasting zone? I'm not seeing a whole lot of blasting. I'll be honest with you. There is minimal blasting occurring here. What the hell? Why would you do that? Oh hey, it's those fire drakes. God damn it, Robit! Why would you... Minus 2 AP on this robot. Are you kidding me? Alright. Can we shoot it from here? Line of sight blocked. Apparently. I think we still hang back and wait for the drakes to come to us. That seems like the best plan currently available to me. Maybe we can run to that side and get them from further away? Here come the drakes. Oh, tricksy. Okay. So maybe what we can do is lead them this way, since this seems to be the direction they want to come from. We will activate the Guardian. And set up with Overwatch. Maybe that'll work. Well, if they're going to come this way, then we can hang out over here and potentially get them. Seems like a good place to activate the drones. You can just hang out here and also provide Overwatch. And then this drone can move up here and also provide Overwatch. Delightful. Holy Spitfire! That's a big damage. Extremely bad news. Well, we don't want that to happen, do we? Will this hit both of them? Yes, good. Fantastic. And run away! New robot. Also, activate drugs. And Overwatch. I'm going to take a step back. And Overwatch. You're okay where you are. And Overwatch. Try and separate a little bit. And Overwatch. You can also Overwatch, I suppose. And continue to Overwatch. Oh, he's walking through the fire. Nice. Alright. Well, now that he's here, let's kill it. That seems like a good idea. The target is marked. The target loses their cover bonus. The target gets shot in the goddamn face. Did the target not lost its cover bonus yet? Now the target has lost its cover bonus. Alright, well... that seems like a good way to deal with it. And now... Overwatch! Everybody gets to Overwatch. I love how it has to walk through the fire. That's delightful. And then we shoot it extremely dead. You do the thing first. Mark it. Oh, what? Boo. Boo. Alright, I guess do a regular shooting then. Maybe we can get rid of some of that armor, though. And then step back, so we're not in the line of fire once there is actual fire. Whew, big damage. Also step back. And now we shoot him to death. Superb. That went exactly as well as I hoped it would. Actually, I think that went super good. Why is the Panzer drone still wounded? Can we unwound the Panzer drone? Oh my god, where the hell is the robot going? Stop it! Please don't do that. Why is the robot so bad at blasting charges? Really? Let's take a look. Crack in the floor? Shapes form in the shadows below, but you can't make anything out. You can hear one clear voice coming from below. It speaks with authority. Alright, everyone stay sharp. The intruders have escaped. Team 1 is watching the main door. We're to keep watch here. You see those doors open, you don't think, just shoot. Alright. So we're gonna drop the ceiling on them, right? That's the plan? Seems like a good plan. See explosives within. Yeah, let's drop a ceiling on them. That sounds like fun. Alright, what is over here in the dragon's nest now that we have killed off the dragons? Pick up? ID card? ID card. What's down here? Always look through cracks in floors. Oh, it's more dragons. Kind of. It's Komodo dragons. It's fire lizards. Not exactly dragons, but you know. Alright, and what's over here? Is it gonna make the drone run all the way around again? No, the drone is cool with this now. The drone has no problems with our current plan of action. Are there going to be more fire lizards to deal with out here? Seems like the kind of thing that might happen. More stuff to inspect. More cracks in the floor. Oh, I see. You can make out shapes in the darkness below. Yo. Hey, Shadowed Mage, how's it going? Salve, well met. Good evening, friends. Salam and good evening. How's it going, Shadow Mage? Welcome. Thank you for the bits. Okay, well, this looks like a prison cell or something. Not even sure what this looks like. A room. Whoa. What, the scorpions and the fire lizards both in the same place? That doesn't seem feasible. Mark 'em. Kill him. Ooh. Extremely good kill. Step back a bit. Let's get some line of sight on these idiots. Oh, only that one, huh? Alright, well, if that's the only one I can get, that's the one I'll get. The peddler in the lab. Yep. Yep. One of those lines that have stuck with me through the ages. Why were you low on AP? Oh, because I marked. Decent damage. I guess let's stand back and shoot. I don't think we want to be, like, adjacent to scorpions, right? That's probably a bad call. Stand back and shoot, and I can run in and mess them up later if I want to. That's one gun. That's the other gun. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh. Well, that's rude. Venom damage, huh? Give me my HP back, you son of a bitch. Alright, what's in the crack? Look through the crack. Also makes julienne fries. Guaranteed not to break. It broke. Shapes form in the shadows below, but you can't make anything out. I can see more fire lizard things. There is a transition here. Transition. I'm not ready to transition. I want to drop a ceiling on these idiots. Keep exploring. Also, there's that RFID key card that we can go back through. What is going on here? Oh, I see. Scorpions is what's going on here. Oh, lots of scorpions. Rude. How about this scorpion is our friend? Alright, we gotta get rid of this idiot, though. Yeah, no armor for you. Oh, you gotta back off, though. Same with you. Because otherwise this is gonna hurt everybody. Perfect. Let's wake up a friend. This one is confused. That's on our side. So we want to knock out this one if we can. It's good damage. Wake up another friend. Have it sort of move into the middle where it's not going to attract, where it's not going to cause a AoE. Not bad. Miss! That's what I like to see. Alright, if this is going to fight this one, we probably don't need to pay too much attention to that one. So let's pay attention to the one that's going to cause us problems eventually. Wake Max up. Alright, this one's not acting, so we can just worry about this one. Oh, it can only hit this one. Okay, well. I thought that was gonna do AoE things. Boo. Boo at lack of AoE. We'll just move up and deliver some mighty blows. Wait, can you get in there? You can't attack. But you can. Pachoom! Pachoom! Damn, look at that go. Vicious. These drones are such monsters. I love my drones. Thank you, little buddy, for your contributions to the team. You are, in fact, credit to team. Mysterious rock? Ooh, it's shiny. Is it going to cause problems? Allow a member of my team to examine the rock. We didn't bring any spellcasters. We didn't bring any spellcasters. Oh. Select someone to examine the rock. Glory? Spellcasting Conjuring? Panzer Drone? Where's Jikshuk when I need him? At home, unfortunately. Nope. Nobody's doing the thing. Alright. Nobody can do anything. I could, maybe put a point in spellcasting and conjuring. Just to get a point in there. Let's look through cracks. It's more scorpions. My god. How are these things everywhere? Why aren't they fighting the dragons? Alright. How much did I actually need? Spellcasting, conjuring. Astral perception. Where is astral perception? We've got karma to spend. I could get a point in conjuring. Is that enough? I'm not planning on doing anything with it, but I could spend the 1 karma. You open your third eye and view the rock in astral space. It glows bright with the elemental power of earth. A shaman would be able to gain fetishes from rocks such as this. Aha! Alright, so if Dietrich was here, he could get some value out of it. But I am not summoning spirits in the slightest. So I think we are leaving the strangely glowing rock alone. Alright, do we think there's anything interesting in here? There is not an in here for there to be anything interesting. Alright, but we do have the key card. So let's go see if we can find some way to set off the charges from back here. Because I still want to bring the ceiling down on those jerks. This appears to be an old radio control box. It has a simple one-line LED readout and several plastic buttons with labels. Arm sequence commencing. Hell yeah! Arm them explosives. Blasting area is clear of all personnel. Explosives armed. Detonate. Okay, so what does that look like now? What did this accomplish? Let's go find out. Super cool. Inspect. The hole is quite deep, and a direct drop from this height would certainly be fatal. There is no sign of movement below. Took him out! Absolutely worth it. The vent is large enough for you to fit through. You could slide down through a very steep metal duct. The experience looked to be more on the thrilling side rather than the fatal side. It is clearly a one-way trip. Well, here we go. A faint click comes from the ancient drone trailing you, and a cold mechanical voice begins speaking from its grill. Yo, is Panda Drone finally going to carry its weight? Is it going to contribute as a team member? Jim. Apex, you've completed your reboot process, I see. Yes, I have broken the last of my chains. I am free. Bang up job on the security in here, by the way. Killing those men was my first act as a free entity. It felt wonderful. Okay, maybe not quite the response I was looking for, but, good for you. Glad you're having a good time. I have an important task for you, Jim. You will make the time to accomplish it. What's in it for me? Your compensation will come in the form of your own salvation. I will take over the Feuerschwinger project. Remove the necessity for collateral damage. I will perfect Vauclair's panacea. What he has started, I will finish. Wait, what? Why? Because Vauclair is correct. Dragons are a threat that cannot be ignored. Alright, I'm okay with finding a way to deal with dragons as long as it doesn't involve firebombing Berlin. The principles of the flux state prohibit the accumulation of power. Thank you, Comrade Apex. Talking to Inland Empire from Disco Elysium. Yeah, right? Apex certainly has a Disco Elysium vibe to him. Draconic life is based on the accumulation of power. Therefore, draconic life must be regulated. So just to be clear here, you're planning... Okay, so this doesn't actually matter, because Apex is going to do what Apex is going to do. But I might be able to send him into an introspective spiral if I wanted to. I guess I should know what he's planning first. Let's find out what he's planning. It means I will eliminate the need for collateral damage. Vauclair's panacea is crude and unpredictable. I will refine it into a tool of precision, a safeguard against any draconic threats to the flux. Honestly? Aces. I'm in. Good. Very good. When you reach the nerve center for the Feuerschwinker project, remove the safeguards that keep me out. I will take care of the rest. I mean, I suppose I should be more concerned about rogue AIs going rampant, but I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of in on this rogue AI. Which, I mean, maybe that's my own baggage, but let the AI do its thing. Let the AI do its thing. Diagram of the ventilation system for this aging military bunker. That does seem useful. Ventilation map diagram. Tell me more. 4 numbered vents shown on the scan of the diagram, as well as an area marked intake bypass. Seems to be a reference diagram with no compass directions or other landmarks. Firing range, bulk storage, CIC, and administration. Intake bypass is square at the bottom of the diagram off by itself. Fascinating. So, there were baddies here, and they're all dead now, so that's cool. Trying to remember which of these rooms I looked in and saw, yes. Medical supplies if I want them. Also fire lizards to fight. I'm okay with not fighting any fire lizards. It's really unnecessary. What about this room? I feel like this is a room that was defended. This was the first room we looked in, right? It had like mages or whatever in it. No, the first room we looked in would have been down here somewhere. Here, this would have been the first room we looked in. Oh, I think I can be forgiven. Those two rooms look pretty similar. Before we open any doors, let's see what we can see. This was empty. This is not a room we looked in. I think this room had scorpions or something in it. Ah. Wow, super rude. Big damage scorpions. Alright, Blitz, get out here and do some work. Alright, this is the one we're shooting. Which means go get rid of its armor. Good damage. Can you shoot it? You can shoot it from there. Oh, that's exciting. Let's wake up the drones, shall we? Can you shoot it from there? No, line of sight. Okay. Nice. So this is all that's left. And fortunately, it's confused, so it's not actually going to fight me. It's Reno from Hardwired. I don't think I've ever read Hardwired. Probably wake up the drone here. It turns out we can take out 2 in 1 turn. Pretty convenient. What did we find? Huh, grenades. Strips up to 2 armor. Wow. Big damage. Let's keep it, actually. Maybe I'll find a use for it. I haven't been using my other drugs, for sure. I think this was the better drug. We'll get rid of this one. Another Russian military grenade. That feels a little excessive. Send it to my stash, where I will never see it again because this is the end of the game. Can I make somebody else pick it up? This is a lot of grenades. There's a lot of grenades. I'm going to leave that one there. Who else would pick it up? Can I give it to... Why can't I give it to Glory? I want to give it to Glory. Glory, you should have a grenade. How do I make that happen? Can I transfer items? I don't seem to be able to transfer items. She's got room for it. There's probably no way to make a non-me person pick up the item. Too bad. Alright, back to the stash then. Or leave it here, and then if I need it, I can come back for it. Alright, Decker, do the thing. Oh, actually, now we're in combat. Go pick up a weapon. This is a neat trick. Hey, it worked! Okay, okay, cool. Alright, what are we doing out here? Ooh, found me some enemies. Okay, let's shoot me some enemies. Security logs. Like that idea. Show me some messages. Okay, Gunther, we have our orders. Remember, those stims are for emergency use only. Don't distribute them unless absolutely required. Access code for the case is 3971. That is now written down for me, I believe. Supply box code. Perfect. Thanks. Strike teams Bravo and Charlie, you have your orders. We know that they're in these tunnels somewhere. Watch out for wildlife and attack on sight. If they escape and you are still breathing, expect repercussions. Intrusion in the courtyard. Alpha team respond. Watch your ass around the statues as usual. Useful information. Watch your ass around the statues indeed. Alright, what's up here? Secure door control. Sweet. I'll play with door controls. Looks like someone did some basic patching to network this ancient electronic lock, but that's about it. Calling this a node would be a dramatic overstatement. Simply flipping a bit should open the door. I mean, given the choice between flip a bit and don't flip a bit, I'ma flip a bit. I don't know what that accomplished, but I'm going to hope that was useful. Something happened. Somewhere. Whoa. We got sentries and white ice. Yep. Blow them up. Get wrecked. Missed. Terrible. How is that allowed? Whoa. Terrible damage. Are you almost dead? You might be almost dead. I know 75 kills you. I don't know if 50 kills you. Let's see if 75 kills. 75 doesn't. So it's 175. So he's not going to die from the burn, which means we have to attack him. Help, help. I'm being attacked. So rude. How dare you? What happened to my music? Secondary door. My secondary door now. Let's suppress some alarm state, I guess, and get the heck out. So what did I unlock? I unlocked this door. Oh, I don't know that I wanted to do that, actually. I might not have wanted to do that. Are there enemies in here? I don't have eyes into here. I don't know what's happening. I guess let's set up and hope nothing happens. Oh, it's just my turn. My turn forever. Alright, well, as long as we've opened our way into here, we might as well actually open this door. Ah, found a fire drake. Maybe I'll just get out of line of sight. Are you in line of sight? You're not. Are you in line of sight here? You're not. Cool. Well then let's just set up. Are you in line of sight? You are. Oh no. Well, shoot it a couple of times and then run. You don't even see it. Okay. Cool. Time for Overwatch. Oh, there's two of them. And these are the ones that explode when they die. So let's not get too close, yeah? Really? These are line of sight blocked, huh? Okay. Well, let's come out to here and actually do something. Let's contribute to this fight. Knock that guy out of the fight completely. Panzer, do the thing. Love it. I guess grenades? Why not? As long as you have the ability to do an attack, you might as well do an attack. Can we have you run up, strip the armor, and then run away? No, that's going to take all of your AP to do that. I guess you're just shooting them. Brutal. Brutal! Hardly fair, the things I am doing to this poor Drake. So opening this door may be a mistake, but at the end of the day, not a problem. Let's not get set on fire. Robot, please. And this place, we just messed them the hell up. So if there's anybody still alive in here, I'll be impressed. Yeah, good job, good job. There's places we can go from here. Apparently we need to go that way. I feel like that's story relevant. Let's find out what's up here. Once everybody's in place. Everybody's here? Good. Let's open the door. Ah, it's scorpions. Well, okay. Welcome, scorpion friend. I think we welcome this one to the team and focus our combat over here. And then perform some running. Hit and run, that's the plan. Plan is hit and then run. So you have to engage in some run now. We have done the hit, let's now do the run. You can do a little bit of hit. I'm going to allow some hit. And then do a little bit of run. Glory can have a little bit of run as a treat. I can't help but think that my ally maybe didn't accomplish much here. I would have liked you to have attacked this Scorporine. And it doesn't seem like that happened this time. That's alright. I'm sure we will find a way to kill him regardless. I think our odds here are pretty good. Can you mark? You have already marked. Can you... I don't think there are any other debuffs here. I think actually what you do is take a step back. Because I don't want people to be in the way for this. Ah, well, that sure resolved things. We found stuffs. Yellowed label. Judging by the warning label, you think that this container holds a very powerful nerve gas. Yo! We'll take some nerve gas. To the stash. What's out here? Nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. Great. Just alternate ways to get through all the various rooms. So all that's left now is if I want to go into here, I can. It requires some fighting, but there might be some stuff I can pick up as a result. Or we just head towards the next plot relevant point, which is probably this way. So what's this way? HVAC controls. Oh, interesting. I'm ready to control some HVACs. Next to some ancient but still functional ventilation intake fans is a panel labeled ventilation controls. Contains a row of 4 red plastic buttons labeled 1 through 4. The light above number 2 is lit. There's a lever labeled manual bypass next to the machine. Alright, so what does this do for me? Firing range, bulk storage, CIC, administration. Where do we think people are? You hear an electric motor come to life somewhere, then quickly fall silent. The display flickers and the number 2 lights up. 2's already lit. 2 lights up again. 1 lights up. 1 is lit. Oh, only one of them can be lit at a time. I see. Okay, well, let's go to administration. That seems useful. Or maybe firing range? Where do we want to go? We want to go to bulk storage is where we want to go. Let's go to bulk storage. 2. Manual bypass. Ah. The air begins to stir, then develops into a stronger pull of air as air is sucked rapidly through the large circular vent. The light above number 2 is currently lit on the adjacent panel. Nope. I don't know where I want to send nerve gas to, but we should figure that out. Secondary door. Ah, good thing I hacked the secondary door. Let's see what's through the secondary door. I could just bypass this whole room? Y'all are suckers. Equipment? I like equipment. Oh, I know this one. It's 32 something something. 3971. I was almost right. Take the drugs. Combat stim that adds 2 body, 1 strength, and 1 willpower for 5 rounds. Can I give it to What's-Her-Face? That's a lot of kamikaze. What am I doing with it? Sending to my stash, I guess? I don't know. Leave it alone? Leave it alone means I can't get to it. That's funny. And we can transition here. So where do we think administration was? If I wanted to put nerve gas into... What do we think this is? Does this look like bulk storage? Hang on, I want to read the thing again. Vent 1 is firing range. 1 is next to 2 and is labeled bulk storage. 3 is next to 2 and has the label CIC. Off a bit, 4 is labeled administration. This doesn't look like bulk storage. I don't really know what this looks like, though. Maybe this is administration? What do we think this was? Where do we think firing range is? Do we think any of these are firing range? This is firing range. Oh, that's pretty clear. Okay. Ah, firing range, bulk storage, CIC, and off a bit is administration. I'm gonna sick the nerve gas on him. Apparently gassing bad guys is what I do now. The gas is quickly sucked into the vent. I wonder if I get karma for this. This is no longer interactable. Am I ready to open this door? Seems scary. I don't know that I'm ready to open this door. I guess I'm ready to open this door from the other side, because that's kind of funny. Panzer Drone, what are you doing? Yep, we got him. So many ways through this. So this is just another way of bypassing this room. We used a Decker to bypass it by opening this door. But we could also have used nerve gas to bypass it, as seen. Wow. So many atrocities one can commit. Didn't have to fight anybody this time. Nice. Medical station, medical supplies. A Bumona trauma kit. Okay. Another one. Kind of loaded up on items here. Pass out the med kits. Gym, premium med kit. Okay, to your stash. Panzer Drone, premium med kit. Glory, premium med kit. This chamber is equipped with a small emergency medical suite. The system appears to be designed to automatically treat major tissue damage in high trauma situations. The machine lights up as you approach, making a soft humming sound. A line of text appears on the unit's LCD screen. Bumona Emergency Field Trauma Unit online. OS 1.213 initializing. Please stand by. Greetings, trauma victim. Would you like to activate treatment protocols? Treatment history. That sounds wonderful. Multiple third-degree burns, multiple third-degree burns, multiple second-degree burns, minor chemical burns, multiple third-degree burns. People were handling fire lizards poorly. Alright, time to heal up. After several minutes of needle prods, sutures, and administration of unknown chemicals, your combat injuries are fully healed. Wow, convenient. Immune. Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, great. Let's open a blast door. If I'm gonna transition, I might as well take these and send them to my stash or something. Because I can't make anybody else pick them up. It's so awful that I can't make anybody else pick up these items. Why can't I make other people pick up these items? Alright, next zone. I gotta fool the game into thinking I'm in combat so my other allies can pick up the items. You can use medkits outside of combat via the PDA's equipment screen. Oh, that's cool. Dragonfall! Yo, it's time. Title drop. You exit the clean room to find yourself at the threshold of a vast underground chamber. If the abandoned facility that you just fought through was purgatory, then you now stand at the gateway to hell. The heat emanating from ahead hits you like a hammer. The smell of sulfur and ozone is enough to make your lunch want to find somewhere else to hide. Above the noise created by the whir of turbines, you can hear the deep rumble of something feral waking up. Something very, very big. You check your weapons and step into the vast chamber. Is it the dragon? Did we find the dragon? Is this where the dragon is? I'm not seeing a dragon. Is there a dragon here? Can you show me a dragon? Who's this idiot? Oh, there's definitely bad guys here. What are you doing, Panzer Drone? The smell of sulfur and ozone fills the cavernous chamber. Despite the whir of several high-output exhaust fans, the heat is tremendous. As you enter, you hear a loud click followed by the squeal of audio feedback. Then Adrian Vauclair's voice booms over the loudspeakers.
I don't know how you escaped the laboratory, but please, stop. I must complete the virus infusion process. I must release her. Our future as a species depends on it.
Don't go down in history as the man who turned Berlin into an inferno. A heavy sigh comes over the speakers.
My place in history is of no concern to me, I assure you. My ego has no role in this. I'm trying to do what is right, what will secure humanity's future. That is all this has ever been about. The time for discussion is over. I'm done debating with you.
He pauses, puzzled.
Still, I must understand how you escaped the test lab.
A thought comes to him, and his tired eyes glitter in triumph.
It was her, wasn't it? Feuerschwinger. It must be. You made some sort of deal. She helped you to escape, and in return you'll help her rejoin her dragon body.
Didn't agree to anything.
What did she promise you? Gold? Jewels? Eternal life? She offered them to me as well. For decades. It doesn't matter now. The infusion process has begun. The dragon is waking up. Soon she'll take flight. But you will not be alive to witness that. Aldrin! Ensure that they don't.
Well, I guess it's time to do some things. Really? That was your target? Alright, where is our goal? Pump access. Pump station. Pump station. Something I can pick up. Virus level 2 of 10. Yo, where was this track? This is a new one. Ley line, huh? Alright, well, how about we just shoot you to death? Yeah, that sound good? How about you just die? Miss. Atrocious. All right, Blitz, you've got work to do. Can't even shoot the dragon. Is it worth it to shoot the barrel? What did I think that's going to accomplish? Grenadier. Yeah, let's stop the Grenadier. I just want to dive into the Matrix here. Can we assist here? Oh, maybe we wake up the drone anyway. Let's wake up the drone first. It's minus AP, unfortunately. Alright, well, do some damage. Or not. That's cool. I'll take some shots here, that's fine. Ooh, maybe I can make him drop the weapon. That'd be exciting. Crit 0%. Okay, maybe I can't make him drop the weapon. Fine. Fine. I didn't want to make him drop the weapon anyway. Be honest with you, just killing him is equally okay. I am alright with that outcome. Ah, more baddies. Shotgunned. What? They came from behind? Who the hell? How did you get here? Alright, well, people are showing up now. Okay. Blitz, you do have a job to do. No! What? Don't walk away! That sucks. I didn't see the amount of AP that was going to cost. Okay, well, mistakes. What can we do about this? Panzer drone? Can you assist? Why is it not hitting both of them anymore? That was a thing that it was doing before. Nice shot. Damn. Oh, hey, Audryn's here. Keep the process going, Doctor. I'll kill them myself. It wasn't their turn. I still had actions. They interrupted me mid-turn. Rude. Alright, well, you still have to do the thing. Jack in. Here we go. Looks as though this computer terminal has basic access to the virus infusion systems being used on the captive dragon. You may be able to stem the flow of Panacea by jacking into this action point. Alright, do the thing. Wounded or no, you've got a job to do. Line of sight blocked, I should have known. Vanguard Mage. That's unfortunate. Do I shoot? No, we wake up the drone. Somebody's got to go after Audryn. Oh, why is Max not fighting? What has happened? All right, let's go after Audryn, I guess. Oh, I don't like those odds. Let's get closer. 1 damage. Poor. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need to get Glory in on Audryn. These mages have no idea what to do with themselves. They're just running around. What a mess. Ox Virus Venting System A. Hello, Fat Fatty. Welcome. I think it's time to start throwing programs at the problem. This is my only line of sight? That doesn't seem right. I don't have line of sight on anybody. Oh wait, I'm not on the right thing. Line of sight blocked. I guess. Do I come out here then? Where do I want to go? Where do I think I'll have cover? I can't quite reach cover from here. Too bad. Oh, I'll come out here though. That's fine. Alright, new friend. Cause problems. Get out there. Make your presence known. Get rooted. Hosting company hasn't figured their shit out. Ah. Bummer. My sympathies. Sparky. Sparky we can hold off on worrying about. You're not even gonna hit the black ice, so I guess let's hit the white ice. Ooh, there's a shielder. That's uncomfortable. Is there anywhere I can AoE and actually get effective results? Looks like no. Cool. Really? That's how we're playing this game, huh? What are these numbers? Absolutely unbelievable. Guess I should be concentrating my attacks. Oh, this Sparky is going to be a problem. Oh, I thought you were rooted. Well, I guess not for long. $16. That's not a lot of damage. Well, now we have an actual AoE. So that's good. You can do the same thing. Nice. This should kill? Nice. We might dodge out of the way now, so as not to get sparked. Ah, well, it wasn't a particularly impressive attack anyway. Alright, everybody into the pool. Move on up. Grenade toss seems pretty good here. Miss? Damn it. Well, I guess grenade toss not very good here. You get smacked. Okay. You get smacked. Forgot to engage the adrenal pump. And let's grenade. You're much better at this. Armor damaged. Good. Now maybe we can actually do some damage out here. I want Max back up. Yeah, we just need to go for some of the auxiliary targets here, I think. Let's get some people dead. Oh, this one died. Huzzah! This idiot is out here doing something. That feels free. Well, it's not a lot of damage, but it's not nothing. Do we go after Audrin, or are we still... I think we're still just trying to get rid of all these other idiots. What's my crit chance with this? Actual 0%. This is so useless. Disarms the enemy on a critical hit, but my crit chance with it is 0. Why? So dumb. I don't like those odds. Okay. I'm going to also see if I can do this thing. What does this do? Disengage safety protocol to enable emergency venting of virus. Yeah, do that. Vent A is now unlocked for manual venting. Oh. That means I now have another button that I can push. What the hell happened here? Holy crap. You've got to go. I guess let's come out here and try and do some actual damage to this thing. Let's see if you can kill it. Shield all incoming damage minus 25. That seems unlikely. Yeah, that's pretty mediocre. He's charging up his laser. Alright, I did Ox Virus Venting. Huzzah. Can I get them all? This gets them all. You miss somehow. I don't understand, but okay. Super good. You're still alive? Wow. Oh. You're still out here. Huh? That's a big hit. My poor, Okay, so now that I've done that, use vent hatch. Ah. Infusion decelerated. That apparently cost her all of her AP. Oh, that sucks. She's gonna die? Maybe don't die. Where did Aldrin go? Oh, he's up here? Dang. Really just climbing straight into the middle of everything, huh? What can I do about that other than shoot you? I think I can just shoot you. Let's drug up. Try and deal some actual damage. I don't have any tools to use against you. Wow, really? Alright, drones. Do some work. 4 damage? That's pretty poor. How does he have cover from there? What the hell? Alright, no, 55, that actually makes a fair amount of sense. That's a reasonable miss. My armors! Rude. Alright, are you dead? You are. Clearly not. Well, low hit chance means run forward. Can I get it this round? I think I can. Nice. I don't know what I just accomplished, but hopefully it was good. Just start running out. There's nothing else to see here, I guess. Welcome back to the world. We needed your assistance. Can I confuse Audrin? That would be delightful. Immune. Aww. Aww. Rude. Venting virus. Sure. Which drone has the medkit? I guess you have a medkit. Not enough AP. Alright, well, next time. Oh, I don't have enough AP to... Okay, well, I guess we just fire a grenade out here or something and hope that does something useful. It didn't. Nice try. Executive bodyguard. I'm a lot more worried about Audrin. Audrin's close enough we might actually be able to get him this round. It's pretty good damage. Nice! Emergency override key. Yeah, emergency shutoff, do it! I mean, they're gonna keep shooting at me, but that's not gonna do much for them. The bodyguard just teleports? What a neat trick. Are you a new bodyguard? I thought I did something to you. Alright, maybe heal yourself then, if that's how this is going to work out. 59. Yikes. Hard life. Let's mark some targets then. Please stop teleporting around with your giant sword. Nice! God, Panzer Drone's sick damage! I love it! Get on out there and tank! What a monster. What am I doing with you? Cool. Good work, good work. What are you doing? You with your idle animations. You have a gun? What are you doing with a gun? Are you even qualified to use that, Adrian Vauclair? Can you hit anybody? This is the only person left alive. I guess let's see how close you can get to him. That's low numbers. It's slightly better numbers. Good enough. Aw, not good enough. Extremely bad numbers. Try again. Still extremely bad numbers. Go right up in there. I could take a few hits here. Wow, why are my numbers so bad? New objective, confront Vauclair. I like that. That sounds like a plan. Let's do it. I can do a confront. Maybe get some medical supplies first. I don't know that that matters. Thanks for the advanced medkit. Appreciate it. Alright. Listen, buddy. Once again, a transplast window separates you from Adrian Vauclair. But this time, his steadfast will is gone. He stands motionless, hands at his sides, eyes dead. Spent. The strength that drove him, the steely resolve that couldn't be shaken by sickness or time or age, is gone. It's theirs now. The world. All theirs. Doesn't have to be that way, Doctor. You can still make a difference. I am old, dying. My blood betrayed me long ago when it met the radiation of the SOX. The worms will continue their machinations, consolidate their power, exact their tribute. And humanity, we are no more than treasure to them. Favored baubles to be collected, items to be traded, resources to be spent, or hoarded. He sweeps his eyes across the carnage that was his life's work until they come to rest on the dragon. He grits his teeth. 42 years. 42 years, and we finally had our chance to make a difference. And you destroyed it. I gave everything I had. Everything. Everything I loved. I'm sorry, Hermie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pachoo. Well. Rip Vauclair. We do have an objective for Apex, right? Transfer control of Führerschwinge to Apex. Yep, that's the thing we're doing. I don't think we're gonna free Firewing, but we are doing the Apex thing first. Panacea has been taken offline via external override. Here. Congratulations, Apex. I hope trusting you was not the biggest mistake of my goddamn life. But, I'm gonna trust you. Objective failed, free Firewing. Well, yes, if these two are mutually exclusive, this is how this was going to go. This is always how this was going to go. I was never going to free Firewing. I would kill Firewing before I free Firewing. Assuming we figure out a way to kill her. Apex's voice throbs through the terminal speakers. I am assuming control of this system. Yes. Processing. Processing. I now have complete control of this facility and all connected systems. The Dragon Führerschwinge is mine. Panacea is mine. You have done well, Jim. I will not forget it. Vacate the premises at your leisure. I have all the time in the world. Apex's voice reverberates off the cavern walls, then slowly fades. There's a long moment of silence, punctuated only by the rasping breaths of the shackled dragon. Did we do the right thing, leaving all of this to Apex? The dragon, the research, everything? I don't know anymore. I really don't. I'm guessing that it would have been better for the world if we'd killed the dragon. But then, Apex would have killed us. Who knows? Maybe it'll even use all this to protect the F-state like it said it would. I still don't trust Apex. We just handed it a tremendous amount of power. Glory, you don't trust anyone with power. You have been badly damaged by people in authority, and you have not lived nearly enough of your life to come out of that incredible trauma with anything like an objective outlook. Of course you don't trust him. You don't trust anybody. It was already too powerful to handle. I don't think that handing it another weapon is going to change much in the long run. Come on, Chief. Let's get the hell out of here. I want to go home. It's someone else's problem now. Exactly, exactly. And hopefully, Apex will be able to deal with dragons like they said they would. I mean, really, what else were we going to do? Free Firewing? No. Firewing has been through some shit. But honestly, that doesn't mean she deserves freedom. Like, she has put other people through some shit as well. Like, no. Absolutely not. Maybe Glory's right here. Alright, you know what? If I can trust Glory with that kind of power, if I had a way to give Glory the power over everything, I probably still wouldn't do it. She's really damaged. She is going to need a lot of therapy before I trust her with that kind of power. Alright, so what's left? Just leave, right? All that's left is leave. I don't have a way to interact with a dragon. As much as I would love to kill the dragon, I guess we just go. Home again, back to the Kreutz Bazaar. The not on fire Kreutz Bazaar, my favorite kind of Kreutz Bazaar. You step out of the van, climbing down into the tunnel leading back to your safe house. Just hours ago, you saved Berlin from fire and ash, from the would-be sacrifice of Dr. Adrian Vauclair. It feels strange now, returning in secret, in silence. The other residents of the Kreutz Bazaar go about their business, unaware of what almost happened here tonight. It's finally over. Your team and your Keats are safe once again. It's finally over. New objective, meet with the team. Let's go do some talkies. Time for big talkies. No Amsel anymore, but there are still plenty of other teammates. The team is waiting when you walk in. Their faces are haggard, their shoulders slumped.
Was there a point to all this, Jim? We lost Paul, lost Monica, the Kreutz Bazaar. So many people dead. It was just supposed to be a simple job, remember? A milk run. Get into the estate, snatch some data, and get home in time for worm talk on the Trid.
I think we've had enough worm talk for one lifetime. It was not a milk run, but Vauclair's plan failed because of us. That's something. I get that, Jim. I do. But that's not who I am. I'm a soldier. I take orders and I execute them. This whole thing about dragons taking over the world, the thought of them slowly hoarding everything, it's too big to think about. We're street level. We run the shadows. That's it. Worrying about these sorts of issues is beyond our pay grade. That's what they want. That's what they need. The corpse, the dragons, the politicians, everyone. I like Glory. Glory is anti-establishment. Not in a healthy way, but in a fun way. It was just one last job. Yeah, it was always just one last job. That's never how it turned out. They want us to think that we can't make a difference. They put effort, a lot of effort, into making us feel small, insignificant. But we're not. We had the power in our hands today. We had a choice, and we made it. And because of that, the world is different. For good or for ill. That's right. For good or ill. We can't see the future. I don't think that anyone can. But the world is different now, and we are the ones who changed it. So did we... You know... Did we win? Did we win? What does it say about Blitz that he still thinks about Shadowrunning as winning and losing? Look, a win is a paycheck and living to see the next day. That's a win. Accomplishing goals? Nice if you can get it. But getting a paycheck and living to see tomorrow, that's what it's all about. You don't win in this business. I mean, we kind of did win, though. Tell you what we did. We avenged Monica and Paul. That was what we set out to do, and we did it. You watch the team take this in. Iger nodding her agreement. Glory staring ahead, lost in thought. Dietrich frowning, eyeing the floor. Blitz fiddling with his deck and pretending not to understand. Iger breaks the silence. So what now? Monica's gone. Paul's gone. Do we keep running together, or is this the end of the road? Glory steps forward, an easy smile on her face. Glory has never had this much fun in her entire life. I'm in. In fact, you couldn't make me leave if you tried. Dietrich raises an eyebrow. Something's different about you, love. You seem, I don't know, more vibrant than usual. Warmer. It's quite a change. She shrugs. I can't say why, but one thing that I can tell you, I'm at home here. This place and this team mean everything to me. I'll stay forever if you'll have me. Warmer, says Dietrich. Like there's a bit more fire in her, one might say. Well, whatever. I mean, it does worry me, but I don't want to put a damper on things. We can be worried about whether or not Glory is demonically possessed later. For now, let's just be happy that we have a team, and we have a win, and we have tomorrow. You can stay as long as you want, Glory. Her grin widens, and she nods at you. Thanks, Jim. For everything. She steps back, and Dietrich turns to you. Well, I'm in. I'm getting kind of old for a Shadowrunner, but I'd rather die in the shadows with you people than live, I don't know. I thought I had something going there. Whatever. The point is, I'm in. That was beautiful, man. Blitz just can't hold himself back. Come on, buddy. We're having a moment here, Blitz. We're having a moment. Iger turns to you. So, Jim, you gonna stick around the Kreutz Bazaar and keep running the shadows with me? You've done a hell of a job. I'd be happy to follow your lead. I've never run with a team this good. I'd be stupid to give it up. That's pretty accurate, actually. Depends. Are we done with that fearless leader crap? You know what? If that's what she needs in order to get through the day, I'm okay with it. It'd be stupid to give it up. Right there with you, Jim. Iger looks around, realizes that she forgot Blitz. What about you, Blitz? What about me? Blitz's expression is sober. I mean, sure, whatever. I got nowhere else to go. No one to give a shit about me. Why not hang out with insane dragons, assholes toting enormous machine guns, and devil dogs that help my leg when no one's looking? Yeah, I mean, sounds like a hell of an evening. He sighs. Could be fun, right? So count me in, I guess. Iger snorts a laugh. Then she's back to business. Before I forget, the Turkish coffee guy sent one of his street rats over before you got here. Said he wants to talk to you about something. Alright, well, I guess we're going to the coffee shop. Achievement unlocked. Apex Ascendant. We did, in fact, turn the research over to Apex. Yo, people want to talk. You know what I want to do? I want to check the BBS. Nothing? Rude. Nobody's on the internet these days, huh? Jim, you got us through the night alive. Well done. I don't know what happened to you at Fewerstel, Glory. But whatever it was, I think that it's getting stronger. You're right. It is. But I don't see how that's a bad thing. She raises a sculpted hand to inspect it. The motion is casual, but something about it feels strangely menacing. Slowly, the metal begins to glow, first red, then white. In fact, I think that this was an incredible stroke of luck. I finally have some of my magic back. A smile slides across her face. I feel fantastic. Both of these are actually really good questions. I mean, this is the point I want to make, right? I don't think that's your magic. That's worrisome. But also, I thought the cyberware interfered with your emotions. So what's changed? Like, can I do both of these? I'm not sure if it'll let me do both of these, and I'm not sure which of these is more important. This one feels like, like it closes off this dialogue tree. This one might not, and I'm not sure. So, like, on a meta level, I want to click this one first because it feels like I'll be able to click this one afterwards. But this one feels more important, so I'm just going to pick this one. This doesn't feel like your magic, and that worries me. Why? This has helped us. What does it matter where it's coming from? Besides which, I can control it. I can turn this thing off and on like a switch. She makes a flicking motion with her hand, and the glow dies. Glory smiles. See? Nothing to worry about. You hear satisfaction in her voice. Satisfaction and arrogance. I think you pick this up in the adversary's domain. I don't think you're controlling it, Glory. I think that it is changing you. She snaps at you, her voice overflowing with irritation. Think what you like. I like this change, and I don't want it to go away. You, on the other hand, can go whenever you please. I'm not telling you all this to make you angry. I'm doing it because I'm worried about you. Her expression softens. You're sweet, Jim, but don't worry. I'm going to be just fine. If you say so. But I'm going to keep checking in on you, just in case. As you turn to leave, a strange sensation flits across your consciousness, through you. Might just be your imagination. It's probably your imagination. But that doesn't stop your knees from going weak or your stomach from churning. You turn back to see Glory smiling at you. Of course. Come by any time, Jim. And try not to worry so much. You feel the sensation again, tiny and fleeting, but there. You feel it in your chest, even if only for a moment. Hundreds of faint, fluttering wings. Is that a callback to an effect that we've already experienced? Like, the fact that it's faint, fluttering wings, should that mean something to me? Because this just feels like she's doing something super weird, right? She's doing something super weird to me. But, like, should I recognize that effect? Should that mean something more? Should that be, like, an obvious marker that this is demonic possession? Should that be, like, a callback to some other power that we experienced? I don't know what I'm supposed to make of that, and I feel like I'm supposed to make something of that. These aren't rhetorical questions, by the way. If anybody has the answer to these questions, please let me know. Like, I'm trying to place that, and if I should have a reference point for it and I'm just forgetting, please let me know. I want to know what I want to know what this means. I do not trust Glory anymore. I don't trust Glory at all anymore. Scary. Jim, I'll admit it. You did a hell of a good job back there. I couldn't have done better myself. I wasn't gonna say, don't agree with her. Don't be a jerk. It was my job to lead the team, so I did. She nods appreciatively. That's the right attitude. Anyway, I'll be looking forward to the next run. Just do me a favor. Make sure that the client is properly vetted, and for the love of God, verify that the job has nothing to do with dragons. Done and done. Good man. She dips her head in salute. Until next time. So I guess now I have Paul's job too, in addition to Monica's job? Like, it all falls to me. I am also the fixer, in addition to the leader of this team. I have to, like, line up the jobs and everything. That sounds like a lot of work. I don't want to have to do that. Well, boss, we went up against a dragon and lived. He pulls a flask from his jacket and raises it in salute. I guess that's the win in my book. Couldn't have put it better myself. So, any big plans looming on the horizon? New clients you're thinking of going after, maybe? Worry about that tomorrow. As soon as I know, you'll know. Tonight we celebrate. I like that. I feel like that fits with Dietrich's attitude also. He takes a swig for the flask.
You're right, boss. Of course you're right. Oh, and Jim, I meant what I said earlier. From this point on, wherever this team goes, I'll follow.
Wouldn't have it any other way. How you doing, Blitz?
Hey, yeah, Chief. That was a hell of a thing, wasn't it?
Was. Glad to hear you'll be staying on.
Not like I'm doing much else. That whole Emily thing still stings, Chief. Sort of took the wind out of my sails.
You nearly got that girl killed. We still don't know what she's up to, do we? We know that she's in the middle of a job, presumably, and Blitz getting a little too close to her might compromise whatever she's up to, right? If she's undercover or something. Why are my options, hey, you're a shitty boyfriend, or let's get you laid? I feel like there should be some other options here, and I don't know where I want to go with this. I guess I don't want to do this, so we'll do this by default. It's kind of weird. He offers you a tentative smile.
Maybe, Chief, but not right now. For the time being, I think that I need some me time.
Sure, and you've done a great job, buddy.
Thanks, Chief. You too.
Alright, well, nothing else to do, so let's go talk to Alto. Where's Malit? She's not around. Where's, Sammy? Does Sammy have anything to say to me? Sammy does not have anything to say to me. Nobody's got anything to say. Well, screw Ollie, alright. Go over to the soy calf vendor. Nobody wants to talk? Algernon wants to talk. Whew! I should be scared. Okay. Alright, no, let's talk to Algernon. Algernon watches you approach, his expression cold and distant. We are closed, Jim. Do not simply dismiss the troll, Algernon Half-Dream. You are wiser than that, and he has proven his worth more than once. Here we have a first-hand account of the Feuerschwinger worm, and what became of her. Shall we remain ignorant, or shall we listen? Algernon stands silent, considering. I know that Feuerschwinger is alive, Jim. Yet, she is not free. Is she? How do you know she's alive? Because I know she is not dead. When a dragon falls, the sound resonates across time and space. There are many beings interested in her fate. Now tell me what happened. I don't know that well? I don't owe you nothing. I don't want to get into this right now. As you wish. You will hear from us again. But not soon. Her expression slackens, becomes dreamy. No. Within this cycle, the world will rue this event, yet celebrate it nonetheless. The Feuerschwinger worm will speak again with the voice of the crone. The dancer will fall, the sky will sing, and the cold lands will turn to ash. This I prophesy. Algernon stares at her, his expression unknowable. Go, Jim. You have given me much to think about. Yes, much to think about. Well, okay. That's not exactly what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting, but I don't think it was that. Alright, Alto, what you got? Ah, how very propitious it is that we may speak again, O Master of Mayhem. I have a proposal for you that could prove most lucrative to us both, Effendi. Most lucrative.
Fortune will surely smile upon our blessed partnership if you will only accept.
I'm listening, O master of hyperbole.
With the passing of Herr Amsel, may God bestow his mercy upon him, you find yourself without a fixer. I wish to offer my services to you in this regard. You will find that Altur Borakazi is a most connected and business-savvy partner.
Choosing a fixer isn't something you do lightly, Alto. I'll need to think about it.
Hear me out, most improvident of calamities. Buragazi knows Berlin, knows the players. I have already found a potential client, a most prosperous one with deep pockets. He is most eager to meet you. I have already set it up. At least do me the courtesy of talking to him.
Alright, but I'm not promising anything.
Most excellent, Effendi. Delightful. When you are ready, take the U-Bahn to Brandenburger Tor. He will find you there.
Really? Found this liquor in my travels. Worth anything?
No, not quite. I receive cases of this for less discerning clientele. I could offer you maybe 10 million.
I don't know. Alright, well, I guess he's not going to tell me anything about what we're doing. So I guess we just go do a thing? There's still more game? There's more happening? Your PDA buzzes. An incoming comm. Sender unknown. Creeping wisps of white-blue light fill your PDA's tiny screen. Apex.
Jim, you have done well. I have taken possession of the Harfeld facility. All of its functions are mine now. The dragon is under my control.
So if we hadn't told Apex to ditch the Monica face, would all of these interactions have been with Monica instead of Apex?
Vauclair's work will continue. I will perfect his panacea. If need be, I will unleash it. Otherwise, I will use it toward other ends.
Other ends? Apex?
Wait and see.
I think I trust Apex not to do anything that's detrimental to me personally. But, I don't know that I trust him past that. Your comm cuts off. Your PDA screen goes black. How much? Yeah, that's a good question, Cryptomancer. I'm not sure. I guess let's find out. Hello? Somebody else is on the train? Ah. This is the dude we're supposed to meet. He found us on the train. What a guy. What a guy. Like, I just have this weird mental image of me, like, going through this and taking a job, and then it's, like, fade to black with kind of a, I guess that's just another day in the Kreutz Bazaar. Kind of this weird, like, off-kilter, like, Looney Tunes almost ending. I have no idea where this is gonna go. The train car is empty, except for the man in the immaculately tailored Italian suit. You notice him watching you for several minutes while the train rumbles its way toward Brandenburger Tor. Finally, he speaks. The stranger's words come out slowly in a deep, melodious tone that is easy to hear, despite the noise of the train. He takes his time, accentuating each word, relishing each vowel and each consonant, tasting them as if they were a delicacy. Hello. I assume that the business with Dr. Vauclair is concluded. Yes? Isn't he a dragon? Isn't he actually a dragon? Like, this portrait looks really familiar from the first game. Not telling you nothing, buddy. I mean, this is probably my contact. And I'm already mad at Altuch for setting me up like this. How much money did Altuch make in order to get this meeting to happen? Do I know you, friend? No. But you are about to. The man inclines his head slightly in introduction. Hans Brockhaus. I represent an interested party. Someone who wishes to know about your encounter with Dr. Vauclair. And how do you... how do you know about that? Brockhaus continues. My employer also wishes to hear about the Lady Feuerschwinger, a fascinating creature, so unlike her brothers and sisters. It is distressing that a being so magnificent has been reduced to a pawn for a computer game with delusions of grandeur. Yes? No. I don't know. Dragons are dangerous. I don't give a crap about dragons, Hans. I think this is where I land on this. Hans has some vested interest in dragons being seen as majestic and powerful. So, rather than try and fight him on it, just be like, whatever. He inclines his head, and the corner of his mouth curls into a bit of a smile. Of course not. You have your own important business to consider. Who to rob, who to kill, where to get your next packet of soy jerky, that sort of thing. You are no more interested in the dealings of the great dragons than a moth is interested in your bank account. Yet one day, that moth might be squashed under your foot, without your even noticing. You look at a moth and barely perceive sentience. You glance its way, amused, as it flutters towards a bright light in a vain attempt to... what? To enter? To draw strength? To burn? It doesn't know. Its epic struggle is barely 1/100th of your lifespan. The sum total of its existence... Shut up! The sum total of its existence is nothing against the vast scale of your struggles, your hopes, your dreams, which it could not fathom in 1,000 years. Poor moth. Oh my god, laying it on a bit thick, aren't we? He leans forward. You will live and die between the beats of a dragon's heart, my friend. What hope do you have of understanding them? This is well past where your eyes would glaze over. Yeah, right? None. Feuerschwinger massacred thousands and a stranger on a train calls her fascinating. Obviously, this is all beyond my comprehension. I just want to deflate this dude. And none of these options here are particularly deflating. I think all of these options just kind of feed into what he's saying, right? I clearly don't understand dragons. This is like defensive. This is exactly what he just said. And this is kind of trying to sidestep the issue, but at the same time feels like losing a point. So, I guess here. Obviously, I don't understand. He leans back again. Do not choose ignorance, Shadowrunner. It does not become you. Nor does sarcasm. On the contrary, I think sarcasm is very becoming. The Lady Feuerschwinger was fascinating because she was different. My Lady Feuerschwinger was a nurturer, a caregiver, rare among her kind. Where her brothers and sisters saw the world as a prize to be won, she saw it as a garden to be tended. Can you imagine? For world upon world, the great dragon Feuerschwinger brought wisdom and succor to countless souls, and she was loved for it, exalted, a goddess. Yeah, and then she set fire to a bunch of cities, so really that kind of belies your statement, and also, like, she can be as caregiving and nurturing as she wants in her off time. If she commits crimes, she has to pay the penalty. When she awoke from her long slumber in 2012 and saw what the world had become, what meta-humanity had done to the garden she intended for great ages, she struck with the rage, regret, frustration, and anguish of a mother whose children had played with fire and burned the house down, killing themselves in the blaze. She unleashed fire and death through her tears. And does that absolve her in some way? Does that make her anything more than someone who has to be put down for the good of all, lest she do it again? And now, she is under the control of a construct, an unnatural thing, manufactured in a lab by those whom she sought to protect. She sure has a funny way of showing it. The sixth world has taken her as a toy, for its toy. Seem to know a lot about dragons, Hans. Think your employer wants you telling me all of this? I am sure of it. You may consider this conversation an employment interview for a very influential client. One who pays extraordinarily well. Now listen. The man removes his hands from his knees, folds them in his lap. I tell you all of this so that you have context, perspective, before I ask you this next question, Shadowrunner. If Dr. Vauclair's weapon had not required dragonfire, if it had been capable of destroying every dragon on Earth without touching a hair on meta-humanity's head, would you have used it? All of this is varying shades of yes or no. I think the answer is context dependent. If I needed it, I would have used it. Hans does love to hear himself talk. He sure does. This is not how I'm thinking of it. The world is allowed to be complicated. Just killing people in order to simplify it is a garbage motive. I don't like this answer. I don't think it's true. I don't think that merely being dangerous means that you need to be put down. I think that depends on your actions. I think if you are dangerous and uncontrolled, dangerous and an actual, like, demonstrate yourself to be a threat, then yeah, in that situation, maybe. This world doesn't belong to dragons, it's ours. This might actually be the closest to a real answer. Wiping out an entire species is wrong. I mean, it is? I think this actually might be closest to how I'm thinking about it. I want something that is a plausible threat to an individual dragon. I want to be able to defend myself and my city from dragons taking an interest, from dragons trying to control me, from dragons trying to control the F-state. But I don't think the answer to that is genocide. I do not care about power vacuums. That's whatever. Power vacuums is very much whatever. You know, it gets filled or it doesn't, and it doesn't matter. But things change, and in the chaos, things can improve. I think wiping out an entire species is wrong. Monochromatic thinking. But I appreciate a career criminal's attempt at morality. Of course, you feel that wiping out a species is wrong. The feeling is a subtle but ingrained defense mechanism that should be cherished. One day it may be meta-humanity poised for extermination. Well, on to the business at hand. My employer wishes to secure your team's services for a series of operations that will likely require the remainder of 2054. Who is this mysterious employer of yours? Yep, it's a dragon. As is expected. I knew this dude looked familiar. Okay, so he showed up in Seattle as a representative of Lothier. It is no mystery. You will be working for the great dragon Lothier. Perhaps you have heard of him. What makes you think I'm going to make a deal with a dragon? His eyes glint. Because you have already been working for him for some time now, mein Herr. Or did you think Green Winters found the Harfeld Manor on his own? If your boss was behind this whole thing, then he really backed the wrong horse. Something tells me he didn't want Apex in control of Panacea. Perhaps. One might assume that the outcome could have been better suited to his interests. But then again, perhaps not. You are not in a position to know. Alright, well, if you say so, buddy. That would be wise of you. The rattle of wheel on track gives way to a shimmying screech. Gradually, the train begins to slow. He glances up at the U-Bahn map on the wall and smiles. Ah, this is my stop. Coming? I'd rather floss my teeth with monomolecular wire. What an answer. A case can be made that at the end of the day, any job we take is likely, is plausibly at the behest of a dragon at some remove. Through shells and shells and shells. People who don't know that they're working for a dragon, working for somebody else who doesn't know that they're working for a dragon, all the way up the chain. But maybe this is a place where I can take a moral stand and be like, I'm not going to work directly for a dragon. Like, I want to be non-committal. I just don't like Hans. This isn't about dragons at this point. This is just about this dude. But that hasn't stopped me from taking jobs before. On the other hand, taking jobs directly from a dragon feels like a good way to get involved in the kind of intrigue that'll kill you. I don't know. That's pretty rough. I'm willing to hear him out. I think I am willing to hear what jobs he has to offer. I've got nowhere else I need to be. The train comes to a halt and the doors open. Brockhaus stands, brushes off his Italian suit, and exits without another word. As you turn to follow, your eye catches an advertisement for Worm Talk above the subway car door. Brockhaus glances back at you from the platform, the light from the car reflecting yellow in his gaze. You step out of the subway car and follow him up the stairs and into the Berlin night. Into the shadows. Into the shadows. Sure, sure. Alright. Berlin News Facts contains just one report of a shootout in an abandoned holdfast in the countryside east of Berlin. In a matter of hours, the report vanishes without a trace, as do several prominent Deckers who attempt to dig deeper into the event. The Flux State's anarchist rule remains until 2055, when joint corporate forces, acting with the support of the German government, invade the city. It's widely known that the Great Dragon Lofir is responsible for orchestrating this action. The Golden Worm is said to be surprised by the speed and ferocity with which the F-State assembles to repel the attack. In 2060, rumors surface of Lofir meeting with an unknown representative of the Flux State. Hostilities abruptly cease. A truce is signed the same year, and Berlin is again divided by a wall. The Great Dragon Dunkelzahn is elected President of the United Canadian and American States? Are you kidding me? In 2057. Don't like that. He is promptly assassinated as he leaves an inauguration party at the Watergate Hotel while in human form. Popular opinion is that another great dragon is responsible, as only a dragon can kill a dragon. But those in the shadows hint that an act of powerful blood magic is the cause. Well, a dragon literally becoming the president of the United States feels like a little bit too much involvement. Like that should be curtailed. Rumors of an exchange between a godlike artificial intelligence and the feathered serpent Mujaji, ruler of Azania, first began to surface in 2061. A Decker named Tolstoy, claims that this is a new stage in ongoing negotiations between the AI and dragonkind, but this claim cannot be confirmed. The name of Dr. Adrian Vauclair has long since been lost to the shadows. Alright. Hell of a run. Hell of a run. Man, I don't even know what to say. I feel like I've said it all at this point. I mean, I have spoken not exactly at length, but I feel like I've made my opinions known as the game has progressed. I think overall I had fun, but kind of overstayed its welcome. This is a long game, longer than I was expecting going into it. There was a lot of game in this game. I know, Devonok, I know. Shadowrun Hong Kong, still sitting in my queue. I suspect it'll be a while before we come back to it, though. Yeah. Overall, pretty fun. A lot of twists. The story went all over the place. I know Shadowrun Returns was fairly straightforward, right? Like, there was, you know, maybe a moment of uncertainty, and there was like the obvious plant of the dude's sister, and there was the thing at the end where, like, obviously he didn't have any money, so okay. The complaint with our first one was that it was too short. It's fair. There did leave a lot more room in this for storytelling, right? There was a lot more going on. There were definitely a lot more missions. And I think having room to kind of play with the narrative and take it to a variety of places, and especially work with the team, like having a team was a big deal. I think that absolutely improved the game. But it was a long game. I think, like, just for me, I wasn't as invested in this game as I've been in some others. And, you know, if I'd been more invested in it, if I'd been more, like... I'm not sure what it would have taken to get me more invested. But for people that are that level of invested, like, I don't think the length is a problem. I suspect that, even still, they might have wanted more of the game. For people who are more invested in the world, maybe. Or more invested in their characters. Like... I definitely was heavily invested in Glory's storyline. I think that was the most interesting part of the game for me. Yeah, I think it's a good game. I think maybe you have to like Shadowrun a little bit more than I do in order to be as into it as the game needs in order to last all the way through. This is a thing that I've said before, and I think the statement still stands. Had I not been playing this on stream, I think at some point I would have just stopped. Like, I would have, you know, saved my game and then never ended up coming back to it. I don't know when. Maybe like 20, 25 hours in. At some point, it would have been like, I just have something else that I would rather play, and then just never pick it up again. Not because I'm like, I quit this game sucks, I'm bored of it. But just like, I think there just would have been other things that were more interesting to me. And I just never would have picked this up. Never would have picked it back up. That said, I'm glad we played through it. Like, I'm glad to get to the end. I'm glad to see where it went. And, I'm overall pretty happy with the story. Like, the way the narrative went, the way the story was told, and all of the writing and stuff. Like, I enjoyed that. That was good. But I'm also glad it's over. I think that about does it for me.